retail.
CVAC, 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 PTON, 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 CVAC. PTON. BTCS.
Shut up, Pine Sol. Yeah, this is all not making any sense. Well, it makes sense. We've had one heck of a year. No correction. Now, ugh.
Oil. BHP.
Yeah, I gotta pay a bill today.
BBL. BHP. NRGD.
Somewhere.
BULZ. SNOA. FCEL, 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 C. CVAC.
Where'd I put it?
JD. NRXP, NRXP. YNM.
To get there.
PTON, 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 OCGN. FCEL, SARC, 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 SARC. PTON, 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 NRGTON. DRIV, PTON, PTON. PTON. SOPA. Oxy. Cody. BT. Ito.
Ooh, that could go on my personal.
NRGD.
Do-do.
Auto. SBN, TCOM,
In the 6 o'clock rush. T for 2. T with a T, just a TT, as in T. T for tots.
GOGL.
Ooh, not SPT.
ADGI. LLNW.
Some fat finger got a hold of that one.
BBIG. Hive. FUBO.
Flag.
NVAX. 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 LLNW. GOEV. TCOM. FUBO. Hive.
I accidentally drunk some cleaning supplies once, and it wasn't nice. It was a hot day, and I come in, wanted to drink something. I grabbed the wrong thing and chugged it. Oh my God.
GOEV. GOEV.
I mean, I chugged it before I even knew what I had in my hand. I forgot what it was, but it was just something like Pine Sol. But not as bad.
FUBO.
You got a big party? Oh, wow.
NVAX.
That's cool.
NRGD. NBAX, NBAX, NBAX. NBAX.
Now I gotta get
DBN. BTBT. LPTX. MT. ASTR. Apps.
Fubo at
ASTR.
1097. Fubo 1097.
APRX.
Unbelievable. That's, you know, that's, to me, we're getting a little bit carried away here. I mean, watch this. 1097. It's way overdone. Yeah, I mean, this is way overdone. This ought to at least be worth $20. Come on. 18.
NBAX. NBAX.
I remember them at my cake parties. I had quite a few of them.
IINN.
I don't know if there are any. I'll cheer along with you there, Doobie.
NRGU. YUMC. NVDA, 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 FNGU, NVDA, 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 FNGU, NVDA, DBN, NVDA, NRGD. OZON. TQQQ, TQQQ, SQTQQ, MMAT, TQFNGU, NVDA, NVDA, NRGD, Riot, Riot, NVDA, Riot, TQQQ, FNGU, TQQQ,
Shitcoins took a beating.
REI, FUBO, FNGU, FUBO, REI, Riot, Riot, FNGU,
Shitcoin,
Riot,
20,000.
F.
Now there's people that are pumping this.
FNGU,
Stay away from it.
NRGD, NRGD,
Wait for 20.
FUBO, FUBO, DNMR, BULZ.
You have a question?
Mara. Riot, F, GMVD, F, GMVD, F, GMVD. Mara, Mara. Riot, 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 Riot. Sava. Mara, Mara, Mara. NVDA, 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 NVDA. NRGD, Vigo. GMVD. F.
So I'm going to look at Tesla here. I just kind of gave a rough number on YouTube, but then I'm going to head out
Coin.
and come back.
GMVD, GMVD, GMNRGD, GMNRGD. NRGD.
Okay. 900 is your first price, definitely.
F.
900.
F. OZON, OZON. Veto. NRGD, NRGD.
What have I done here?
Mara, Mara, BULZ. F. BULZ. BTBT, coin, coin. BTCS. FNGU. Veto. Mara. ADGI. ADGI. Mara. 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 F. Coin. Coin. SQQQ. SQQLD. TQQQ. Coin. NVDA. QLD. NVDA. 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 Kin. Kin. Mara. Kin. Kin. Veto. Veto. RIVN. Veto. RIVN. F. F. Riot. BULZ. Coin. F. Coin. DNMR. Coin. BITF. Riot. 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 RIVN. SPXL. BBL. BITF. RIVN. 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 Coin, coin. RIVN, 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 coin, RIVN, RIVN, coin, 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 BULZ, coin, NVAX, 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 F.
Coin was popping. What's coin doing? Probably going down.
BHP, Veil.
Coin at 211. SQQ up. Add that on your watch list.
Coin, coin, coin. F, F.
Ford at 21.
BTF.
$18 I want to see. No lower.
NLSN. FNGU.
For God's sakes.
Fail.
215.74. For a coin.
RIVN. RIVN. RIVN.
And we're at 211. So that didn't work.
F QLD SPRQ TQLD QLD SPXL
208 's the bottom line.
QLD.
Oh yeah.
F
208.
F
You get an F.
BITF.
Give me a U.
BITF.
Give me an N. That what such spell? Fun.
Veil.
You thought I was going to spell something else.
Veil.
F U to U.
Veil. BULZ. C. BULZ.
We've got a lot of smart people in here.
OEF.
Better be careful.
BULZ.
I gotta go, so 4 degrees in Missouri.
BULZ.
4.
BULZ.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I hate the
BHP.
cold. I'll run over my own foot if I'm driving in the cold.
SNOA.
Four degrees.
Dis.
Thanks for hitting that like button, you two.
MSTR.
We're gonna be I'm gonna step out and be back here around open. The scanner's all yours. Be careful today. Friday.
Saba. 4. Hut. GEBO. Coin. BHP. BITF. SBEV. FNGD. LLNW. BTF.
It's cold outside.
Coin. Hut. Dis. dis, dis. CLSK. JD. Coin, 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 coin. Hut. BITF, BITF. FCX, FCX. Hut. Hut, hut. BITF, BITF. SIDA. SNOA. debts, ARBK, BTCS, coin, 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 coin. Coin, coin, NLSN, coin, 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 coin. Coin, coin, BTCS. Coin. Coin, 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 coin. ISRG, 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 ISRG. YNDX, YNDX. Hive. CVAC, CVAC, CVAC. CLSK. DBN, 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 DBN. ISRG. FNGD. LLNW. SLM. A. SEAC. YNDX, YNDX. BTF. VET. Coin, 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 coin. GOGL, GOGL. ZTO. Hive. Beto, DNN. Coin, coin. SEAC. Coin, coin. Coin. ABSI. XXII. BTCS. DIS. Coin, coin, coin. ARBK. Coin, 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 coin. Riot. Coin. FNGU. Riot. BTF, BITF. FUBO, BTBT, Riot. Auto. Riot, riot, riot. Auto. Geo. ZTO. BTBT, BTBT. Riot, riot. Cannon, riot, riot. FUBO. FUBO, FUBO. Auto. Beto, 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 Beto. BITF, BITF. Can. Beto, Beto, BTF, Beto, 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 BTF, Beto. Mara. Mara, Mara, Mara. Beto, 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 CLSK. Auto, auto. Coin. Mara. Mara. BITF. Coin, 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 coin. Mara. Block. MSTR. Mara. Beto. Mara. Coin. Mara. Coin. Mara. Mara. MSTR. coin, riot, 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 MSTR, MSTR, SI, SQM, FNGD, BITF, BTBT, 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 OLB, BKKT, SQM, SQM, FNGU, FNGU, Beto, BTBT, NFLX, 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 CAN, NFLX, NFLX, Ritu, Beto, Beto, MSTR, CAN, Riot, Beto, Riot, MSTR, Riot, MSTR, CAN, ABCT, BTBT, SQ, 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 Mara, 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 SQ, 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 BKKT, FNGU, NRGU, FNGU, SXTC, Hive, SQ, 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 BKKT, Hive, SQ, 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 Grab, SQ, SQ. SQ, SQ. SQ, SQ. HBAN. MSTR, MSTR. Dis, 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 MSTR, dis, dis, dis. CFBI, ABSI. MSTR. YNDX. Vine. Dis, 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 dis. BTCS. BTCS. NFLX. Dis, 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 dis. NFLX. NFLX. NFLX, 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 STEM, NFLX, 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 NFLX. NRGU. CM, CM, CM. BTF. SI. Pixie. MSTR, MSTR. ARBK. NFLX, 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 Diddy, NFLX, 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 NFLX. ABCT. DNA. ABCT. QNRX. Apps. CORZ. ABCT. TLRY. NRGU. CFBI. WKHS. CFBI. CFBI. TMF. TMF. MSTR. MSTR. OZON. FAS. FAS. MSTR. MSTR. MSTR, MSTR, Ritu, MSTR, FNGU, Oxy. C. TLRY, PTRA, 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 PTRA. FNGU, 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 FNGU. DNA. TMB. ARBK. ABTR. TLRY, TLRY. FUBO, 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 BTBT, BTBT, BTBT. BJDX. Mara, Mara. FNGU, FNGU. BULZ. Mara, 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 Mara. TMF. FNGU. Riot. VLO. Dis, 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 BULZ. FNGU, FNGU. BULZ. BULZ, ISRG. ISRG, ISRG, ISRG. TECL, TECL. TMF. MSTR, DIS, MSTR. MSTR. NVAX. rig, CFBI, CFBI, dis, MSTR, NBAX, 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 YUNC, House, LLC, ISRG, BTCM, apps, ISRG, 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 snacks, NRGD, NRGD, SYRC, grab, grab, NRGD, grab, NRGD, 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 no, Diddy, NRGD, TMF, snacks, snacks, NRGD, Oxy, Oxy, TMB, BTCM, C, NRGD, run, hive, BTCM, hive, NRGD, BNTX, BTCM, BTCM, TECL, ISRG, CORZ, XXII. NRGD, NRGD, HBAN. Dis, hive. RDSA. Vine. C. Hive. CING, OP, UBS. HBAN. BNTX. XL, 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 XL. IEV, RIVN. PTPI, BNTX, BNTX, BNTX. Block. Block. Gush. C. BNKU. Block. C. C. Apps. TECL. CP. STNE. CRHC. Hills. Ed. GOTU. ABND. NE. VLO. MCHP. IEX. Grab. Grab. Debts, 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 grab, debts. Grab. BTCM. C. Spot. SLB. SLB. C. SLB 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 grab HBAN HBAN SKLZ SKLZ HBAN apps SKLZ ABCT SYRS ERX HHR C root DVN DVN SKLC grab grab ABCT HHR SOXL 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 NVDA SOXL SOXL UBS SOXL ABCT MQ ABCT UEC C GEVO grab ERX NVDA NVDA DDL TECL NVDA DPST NVDA 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 NVAX Spot NVAX Airy DATS CELC V OVB FNGT TMO BULZ EOG RE2 ASTS DATS RE2 MTDR. Debts. Debts. Airy. Debts. HBAN. MTDR. Pixie. LGBN. CENN. CENN. CING. CRHC. CP. GEVO. U. Ride. HBAN. 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 Coin. 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 EVGO. SPRB. ESPR. ABCT. U, ABCT. ABCT. ABCT, Viv. HBAN. GOTU. ABCT, ABCT. Ride. UA. CORZ. Cold, cold. GEBO, boil, boil. Boil, boil. HMC. DOCN. GOTU. ATOS. CVAC, HBAN. BHP, cold. Cold, cold. HBAN. Boil, boil. HNY. HBAN. IMT. PL. Viv. HBAN. NVAX. ARKW. CVAC. NVAX. 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 KNDI. NVAX. 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 Pixie. NVAX. 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 CRHC. CENN. NVAX. Black. TTM. Black. NVAX. RIVN. 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 Homes. NVAX. NVAX. CENN. NVAX. 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 Vet. PTBD. NVAX. HMY. NVAX. NVAX. INT. NBAX. NBAX. CVAC. DBGI. LX. LX. MTTR. Root. MTTR. At. TTCF. 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 NBAX. DISCSA. UAA. UAA. TTCF. GOTU. CWEN. GOTU. NKLA. AAP. NKLA. UEC. Discsa. WKHS. IMT. VLDR. GOGL, BTU, BTU, BTU. PFE. NKLA. FEN. IMT. IMT. IXJ, HMY. UEC. RE2, RE2. GEVO, RE2. RE2, RE2. NVAX. Cody, Cody. CPOP, CPOP. CRHC. GOTU. XXII, XXII, XXII. Sohu, Sohu. VIAC. OBSV. VIAC. NFLX. NFLX, 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 VIAC. OCGN. CRHC. RGS, RGS, RGS. IMT, IMT, TMB, TMB, CENN, 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 CBD, TTCF, CBAC, GOTU, A, CBAC, 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 C, C, TTCF, GFS, HIXI, TMB, TMB, C, FEN, CRHC, HIXI, NTCO, TMB. TMF. TMB. IOVA. VNQ. CBAC. UPLD. DNN. EPAM. DBGI. SPDN. NXGL. TMB. CVAC. HMC. NXE. DNN. mRNA. 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 DNN. mRNA. BNTX. KNDI. BNTX. BNTX. U. SGBX. BNTX. BNTX. CRH. BNTX. BNTX. VIAC. VIAC. BNTX. Pixie.
NFLX,
NFLX, TUYA. NFLX, 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 NFLX,
NTCO,
Pixie. UA, UA, UA. UAA.
YMM,
NFLX. NFLX, 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 USWS, USWS. VIAC. NFLX, 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 UAA. NFLX, NFLX, NFLX. DNN, DNN, IINN. NUGT. Prague. NUGT. NTCO,
MTTR,
BRFS, NTCO. BNTX. BRFS. MTTR, 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 MTTR. DNN, DNN, BSAC, BSAC. MTTR, UAVS.
TMF,
NFLX,
NFLX,
NFLX, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX, CORZ, TNA, SPXL, TSPXL, TMXL, SPXL, CRHTZA, ASAN, NFLX, QLD, NFLX, NFLX, FNGU, 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 NFLX, 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 FNGU, NFLX, NFLHM, NFLX. Deaths.
CVAC,
TMB, TMB. Plan. FNGD. FNGD. GFAI. TMF. IMTE. HGEN, URTY. DKNG, 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 DKNGEN, HMY2, TNA, URTY,
HIMX, WIMI,
FNGD, TZLX, TNA, URTY, BSATY, NFLX, TZA, TMRTY, DPLX, SPXL, TZA, DPSTNA, DPSO, DPST, DPST, NFLX, TBT, TMV, IMTE, FNGD, TMF, SPXL, 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 DIS, APM, DIS, UBS, DIS, HGEN, FNGU, FNGD, DIS, IMT, HGEN, SPXS, DIS, UPRO, QLD, SPXL, HGEN, FNGD, NFLX, NFLX,
ACB,
FNGD, DIS, NFLX, 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 NFLX. TMB, NFLX, 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 GTEC, NFLX, 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 BULZ, Dare. Rio.
MVIS.
TBT. SQQQ.
SBEV.
KTTA. NCTY.
Rio.
ARKW. HGEN. FOS.
GGB.
NTCO. HGEN. NTCO. WIMI. Apps. NRXP, VIAC, FNGU, FNGU, VIAC, VIAC. TECL, TECL. VIAC. CRHC. NFLX, 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 NTCL, NFLX, 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 VIAC, NFLX, 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 NTCO, mRNA, NFLX, NFLX, mRNA, NFLX, 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 mRNA, mRNA. NTCO. NFLX, VIAC, NTCO, VIAC, 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 NFLX, NFLX. IMT. TECL, TECL, TECL. TECL, IMT.
Dust.
NTCO,
QS,
TCL,
Disksa,
TCL,
Dust,
TCL, TCL, TCL,
ESPR,
BTCS, QS, QS, GFI, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX,
KKR,
NFLX, 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 NFLX,
CBAC,
NFLX, NFLX, NFLX,
NTCO,
NFLX, 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 NTCO, CODX, GFI, DDL,
WKHS,
MTTR, MTTR,
URTY,
NTCO, TNAC, MP, TNA, MP, TNA, MP, MP, MP,
TZA,
MP, TNA, MP, TNA, MP, MP, CORZ, CORZ, TZA, CORZ, TNA, CORZ, URTY, TZA, URG, TNA, TTD, HUT, FOS, FOS, LTHM, SRTY,
IEV,
HUT, FTCH, OCA, SNAP, SNAP, TTD,
U.
Snap. MTTR. BTCS. KNDI. Snap. Snap. ISIG, BKCH.
CISO.
TRCH. CRHC.
OCGN.
ENSC, MOBQ. CSX, APM. SPDN. Snap. Snap. LPI. RBLX. RBLX. RBLX.
FTI. ACB.
RBLX. CODX. ENSC. NFLX, 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 NFLX.
HBAN.
Snap, snap. HUT. LYFT, LTHM, LC, LTHM.
ARVL.
MPI, MS, MS. JMIA, MS, MS, CORZ, MS, CORZ, JMIA, CORZ. ET, SNAP. BCRX, BCRCB, NELYFT, RXT, DDAX, MS, ENDPL, FCEL, FRO. U, root, BIGC, ELDRB, SNAP, 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 SNAP. VXRT, VXRT. Apps, apps,
GFS.
apps, apps, apps. AREC, WPRT.
STEM.
BLDP. Apps, 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 apps. BLBX. Snap.
BSAC.
FUTU.
AGAN.
FUTU, FUTU. HIMX, CLVS, HIMX, CLVS, CLVS.
LTHM.
OLB, OLB.
CNQ.
dis, TMV, apps, dis, TMV, dis, BLDP, dis.
EPAM,
NXGL, FUTU, BLDP, FUTU, WIMI, BLDP, FUBO, WIMI,
ISIG,
ARI, BLDP, PLTR, apps, TGA, QFIN, DIS, KOPN, GFS, GLTR, GFS, KOPN,
TAL,
KOPN, MS, CRHC, DIS, PLTR, STEM, DLTR, SPWR,
All right.
FUBO,
We got 3 minutes.
ARN, FUBO, LAGR, FUGN, NTRB, ENPH, OCGRS, BFUBO, plug, FUBO, plug, DDD, plug, DWAC, DWAC, HBAN, plug, TTM, FUBO, ally, Diddy, real, CCJ, ALLK, SWLK, SPWR, CNQ, plug, CNQ, CVAC, CBD, CNQ, CNQ,
LABD,
CNQ,
Nice and warm in here.
LABD, plug, LABD, LABU, MP, LABU. BLDP,
And we got less than a minute. Let's tear it up.
XPEV, NIO, XPEV, NIO, XPEV, LTH, SPEV, PLL,
TSM at 127. New lows.
KBA,
Here we go.
Right, INTC, find, SDS,
Hood at 1341. We got the QQQ down.
BSFC,
We've got a...
coin, IWM,
No, not yet.
NVAX, DAL,
We've
SOXL,
got a flow rotation on BSFC.
INTC,
BSFC.
MTTR, riots, NILIVC, shop, DISCSA, HD, Sol, DSDOW, XLF, ICLN, WMT, GM, Z, LUMN, PFE, ZTL, GLD, ARKK, NCLH, plug, AAL, TSM, MBOT,
The QQQ moving up. And the SPY a little bit. Mobot. And Piton moving a little bit up. Be careful.
mRNA, MRNA, NBDOT, BLNK.
We got a 50-50 mix here.
RF,
Banks are down.
QBO, STLA, SOSCR, XOSLB, XOMT, ISTM, RIBAX, SH, QYLD, SDS, SPQS, GDX, FCX, XLF, NSBFD, NIO, SLB, GLDSFT, GDX, BSFC, NCLH, GSDF, FSI, AGLFC, FCIDSBR, FRDSA, Rio, WNNIO, BSFC, BON, BSFC, SSA, RBLX, QID, TWCLF, NIOCL, IAUR, OXIAN, LAZR, DBN, KLZR, UAAL, UALA, FSR, FRA, SBI, MRO, Riot, CLSC, SSRG, SLS, JLSK, mRNA, TWTITC, VZ, MSTR, RKT, DKNG, TCOM, SPOT, NVDA, TDOC, JD, WMT, RF, NBAX, CHC, PFE, NBAX,
Tesla.
BULZ, Googsol, IBM,
See the retest.
NBAYLSDLT, SBSU, RIZXL, CCJ, CKR, TYPL, TALCR, SPLC, NCLH, SVFD, SQM, GME, BVAPS, XLNC,
SPY moving up a little bit. You gotta wait for it to come back.
LBS, MSTR, plug, SUIDANG, RIO, HD, QCOM, ARKK, WABA, NBCINW, CINLLAKRA,
No, this is a joke.
NBLT, KHC, DVLT,
This is what I don't get about this.
TWTR, NKLA,
Watch it SPY.
NSLX, EQOS, KWEB, UBLZ, CCJ, XLBN, HAIP, ICLH, NJLH, RWM, PGDB, INOTS, SLYLD, PFE, BON, SC, Find, Z, SQCG,
I mean, the markets took an ugly hit yesterday. And here I am confused again. The SPY moving up more. QQQ and the IWM. Everybody's buying in the market. Tesla new low here. Let's see what this is about.
BTI, SDOW, PBR, HTSLA, EPD, NHLX, TBT, IAU, WKS, PLL, Vale, Gold, Mach, BSF, Roku, CLSK, RIVN, BABA, LCID, AMD, JD, FSR,
Baba's the only one down in the, well, Baba down a little bit, JD.
SLNH, TTD, TTKR, SPWR, SLNH, GLDP, BLDP, SUNW, Rio, Open, B, Black, LTHM, SLNH, DBN, PLL,
And Bitcoin's took another
XLM,
knife.
CSX, SPLB, CSX, Crocs, TSLA, TSLA, HD, INDX, IBM, BTI, BHC, Snap, VZZ, THPQ, SE, BRKB, Reno, CBS, AO, PPL, AAL, UPS, GFI, APA, SPYD, CZGs, Dow, CLSK,
Market's down. Dow Jones down 21 and the NASDAQ only 46.
ORCL, PG, MCEL, MT, FUV, SU, IBNTC, JBL, JBL, SUX, SBUX, MRVL, XOM, XOM, DBN, RBLX, RBLX, SOXL, LCID, AR, STM, STLA, LAZR, UPST, IBM, SE, UPST, CHTTN, UMC, CSX, IYE, KMRX, KMI. Sophie, BA, Dow, BSX, BSFC, BSFC, TSLA, CBS, O, SPYD, Guild, WFC, Low, JPM, UBS, TSM, SPLB, AMZN, UPS, Go, Net, VBLT, Tech, Apps, TAC, PBC,
So we got a little pullback coming here.
BTI, UAL, AZN,
VBLT.
BTI, C,
Yeah, I didn't rush into anything
PCG,
today.
HPQ, Spot, T, CSX, Hook,
I want to see the market pull back again.
PLTI,
Tesla dropping more.
PG, AA,
Got
GGBST,
I got 900
Snap,
somewhere.
CSCO, WBA, CBS, BAIMT, CLSK, IMT, eBay, SPLB,
Yeah, they're going to be buying some of
AAL, MT,
that Boeing and
MC,
AAL.
X,
X new low.
TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
Tesla new low.
CLH, DWAC, Mu, Dow, PYD, CLF, JBLU, O, CLSK, AZN, TAC, F, Crocs,
Well, what we got here?
NIO,
You'll be glad to hear a few of us work out how we're going to get
SPWR,
you your Hawaiian beach house. Oh, you have?
ABNKLA, AMZN, BKR, SVFD, AF, Solo,
How are we going to work that out?
BLNK, Solo,
We got a millionaire.
CBNA,
We got somebody with a lot of money in here.
GPI,
Amazon new low, for God's sakes.
TSLA,
Let the
SLE,
market watch the
TSX,
SPY. We could be putting it if it doesn't
GFI,
hold to 200.
RCL,
If it does not hold to
PAS,
200 on the
Coin,
minute time frame,
Coin, AAL,
that
BTU,
will be Putville.
NCLH, EBSL,
And I'll be right back.
CZL, Jets,
Now, yesterday-
Delt, JSLF,
Yesterday I called out the weakness on the SPY before it started to tank. And I'm still think bears are in control and we need one more good pullback. But now I'm hearing 40% on the NAS. And I can kind of believe it because of the run. We had such a, notorious run last year on that sector. But we got to keep in mind the ones that are still scoring okay, that have a profit. They're going to be weeding out. So here we got the SPY. We're going to be testing the 200 right now. This will be the term right now. 3 black crows. I figured something out yesterday too when I talked about the fat cats coming back from lunch.
RBLX.
Well, they hit it hard, didn't they?
AR, HCQ, HAL, DOCU, DWAC,
They don't want this market down, that's for sure.
SPH,
I mean up.
CJNGL, TWL, CPNG, DAO,
Okay, we're going to get crazy here in a second.
RCL, ATF,
SVFD has a float rotation times 4. SVFD has a float rotation times 4. SV as in Victor, found as in F, and dog as in D. And S as in sexy. Sexy. SVFD.
MMM, HIMX, PHC, how,
Aaron's down 100K.
CRM, Sim,
Fudge. Oh, you're down 100K in your account. So I thought you were down 100K for my condo.
PLTR,
Starbucks, you think trying to find a bottom?
GCL, FNB, NCLH,
Well, coffee
BP,
is probably going to be going up.
MSTR, QS, HPQ, RBLX, SPI, QS, IBS,
I say if we break
WDC,
97,
TWLL, PCG, ADB,
let's give it 97.20. If we break,
WY, SLS,
if we get to 97.20, Starbucks might be game. For short. For short, for scalp. It does look good now. Oh, Starbucks Union campaign spreads online. God, man. Yeah, we're going down. Short the SPY to a double bottom.
TSLS, SWLO, TNGL, QYLD, WY, SQM, EWC, ICWAC, RBLX, NAPL, GST, BTBT, BTLT, TBT, RCL, STM, CUK, WY, SPXS, FCSB, PCG.
We got a double bottom on the IWM. We got a higher low on the Q. Shut up for a second, man. You're just spitting out a bunch of trash. I'm going to have to look at you in a second. Double bottom on the IWM. We got a lower low on SPX. We got a higher low, kind of iffy on the SPY. And we have a lower low on the QQQ. So we're at a pivotal area right now. We already went bearish below the 200 on the SPY. So don't get too carried away unless you're puts and scalping. Double bottom on the SPY right now. We'll see if we reverse here. If not, we'll go lower. We're going lower if we don't hold it. Let me see the SPY here. She's just nasty this morning. The market so far. We really had
WTX, DOCU.
we got a lot of things going on over the weekend.
TRB, GPS, FOXA, SUNW, SUNW,
Now this kind of tickles me.
GFS,
after 2 years, and I've been saying this forever, after 2 years into this COVID thing, the White House finally realizes that entering this country you have to be fully vaccinated. A little late to the plate.
PPSI, TXN, TJX,
CWH,
CWHD, BG, BHP, ENB, EWCAZN, VET, ET, AAO, PBR, EA, QS, HEN, CF,
Yeah, I was going to say, watch.
ETBT, GLW, GLW,
IWM just had a fast reversal here.
GWKHS, FCEL.
We got these bottoms now. I'm alerted these bottoms to you, and every one of them's bounced up.
XRTS, GPS, HSCEL,
All but the SPX, and we got to break the 50 on it.
SPLB,
All the other three, the IWM, the QQQ, and the SPY.
GS, GE, KHC, XIHC, PEP, TAP.
This was I did a video on how to trade this in the morning.
BHC, TXN, HNDL, plug,
It's a real good one. At least one of the strategies that are in it.
BLDP, MCD, PLD, JNJ, PG, CNP, MRK, FDX, AZN, AA, PEN, EOG, HSBC, CVS, SBUX, CWH, KSFC, PTON, NXPI, MS, TXN, CCXI, AMC,
I got a bottom line support lifesaver on Amazon,
XLRE,
2910.
C2NG, IYR, GTEC, JNJ, PINS,
2910's a bottom line.
FHN, AUPH, GFI, Z, CF, GLW, PLD, NA, MCD, ETSD, BTI,
So we created a double bottom on the SPY right now with a higher low.
ABT,
That's
Crocs, WY, ONON,
Bottom line.
CBN, SPIGG, ASA, TGTW.
Now if this holds this trend line right here,
TBN, MRW, MTCH,
if this holds this trend line here on the SPY, we'll be bullish. If not, we'll go down more. Right here. This will be the determination on what other stocks are going to bounce right now. That includes Tesla. Calling that double bottom. We had a small bounce on Tesla. Now we got a hammer forming on the SPY. Watch it. Let's do it. As long as we stay above this white trend line, we're bullish for SPY for the rest of the day.
PSTG, SPWR,
Bring it down to 2910.
CHPT, FUTST, MUSAST, SAYPL, PYPL, AMC, MSFT,
Right now it's looking good though.
AR, FOXA, AUPH,
Get out of these Levi's. Get something comfortable here.
SUW, BLDP, Roku, NKLA, PHG, NKLA, FB.
Okay, here's the bottom line on the SPY right now.
CWEB,
Mm-mm.
VAT,
No, no.
SFC, Yang, CRM, CPE, VSFC, MRO, CNQ, CSFC, CCXI, EDBC, FNGU, BTBD, VAXX,
Taking AMC puts.
VAXX, YNDX, VAXX, CWH, XLXX,
See if 1704 holds on that one.
HMC, PEP, AMC, VAXX,
AMC new low.
VSFC,
Okay, we broke support
DBC,
levels
KDP, LAZR,
on the indices,
NFLX,
but we're still okay.
QS, CWEBF, QS, MRO, CLSK, QS, SPWR,
These are your bottom line supports.
KHC, AMST, XLPXI, AMTX, Crocs, SENP, TJX, EA, BIDU, AEMLC, XPEV, NKLA, NKLA, XPEV, AMST, AMST, AMST,
Yeah, the bears are hardcore on Amazon.
CLSK, AMST, AMST, Peak, AMST, Mu, AGNC, USO, TSMT, DBC, AAPL, AAPL, AUPH, SENK, CPNG, MSUNW,
Welcome to the dungeon. QQQ broke support.
PYPL, JWSQ, WEB, KHCC, SOS, NTTR, CWXBR, XPEV.
Now we're,
PLTR,
what's the IWM? They're all at support level now. It's do or die right here.
NKLTV, MCLC, TCLT, TGT, SLP, UHG, UAA, TWTR, FUTU, KST, CRM, CL, PEP, CLF, RKT, AGNC, GDXJ, UBS, WM, BNTX, DBSI, HTAT, NYLJ, CWH, TSO, UHF, XRTK, FNGOHF, WWHPT, AMCA, GME, SPDW, RRC, PG, DAL, Roku, RBLX, PINS, FUBO, AMJZR, QS, XGST, ARTT, NET, WEB, NFLX, SQS, Crocs, QS, LMNT. BHC, VVPR, MKLA, NKLA, RAM, CSSA, HWC, FOSL, KHC, SPLK, VST, URA, ESA, MCD, WM, MRK, CNK, GTC, RF, CLF, TGA, SIRG, RDSA, MARA, WTUR, ENCH, AMC, SOST, DDA, STLDX, UA, SCHW, Riot, PINS.
We're at major support,
BATX, ARKK, MU.
and IWM just cracked down below it.
MSGME, NFLX, ASO,
So far, SPY holding in the SPX.
NH, DRX, ERX.
We go below this, we go down more.
XMPC, BULZ, SPGU, SUSL, MCS, LTHM, WWR. Mara, SLB, SDLUT, TGT, GFS, SRC, THT, S, ZM, MAT, WDC, PXDBP, AAPSG, VASR, RDST, SILJ, GMA, ASO, SAMA, ARGTDD, GNCH, HGSATLUMT, TIQ, AFRM, TGNA, CLF, Coin, DBN, QSALA, DSOS, MSOS, XMLX, MSLX.
Okay, we busted down below the supports now. We're going to go down. Just be careful. I mean, this shit can automatically. We got 29.10 for Amazon to hold.
STM, TCL, Black, ISRG, BULZ, SYN,
Shop under $1,000. Whatever you do, it's Putville for now. I got to look at the SPY here and see where we are on that 50. I mean on the 200. So we're definitely holding that last support that I had at 443.51. 443.51. And that was the third, almost the fourth support. And there's another one that is right on the 200. So that was the fourth one. I'm saying we're still going to probably touch that 200 and maybe go down a little bit more. I feel like you can't whip the fat cats in this one. They definitely have the upper edge here, or because I think they're being Tony paled by retail traders.
PLBY.
I mean, you got to follow the trend.
EMLC, VFC, IEF, VST, EASE.
But we're definitely at that fourth support level.
CCJ, AMTX.
You could maybe start scalping. I don't know. I'd have a tight finger on it, and I just
NIO.
Personally, I'd think I'd wait for that 200.
MAT, XOM. CTSH, TBTL,
around 442.
KYPL, AMZN.
If it does not hold to 443.51.
ISRGB, TMF, MTB, Coin, CZR.
Here we are, right here. Even we hit it yesterday.
NI,
That's funny.
SPLB, FNF.
We hit the old Chevy Oldsmobile engine right here.
FUV, HTHT.
Anybody ever drove in a 442?
CSCO.
So we definitely might be at we gotta wait. Watch the calls here. This was at 448. SPY was at 177 just a second ago.
FOXA.
So I think we're snugging up to the lowest possible support before we hit the 200.
MRK, GLD, IAU,
in my opinion.
SBUX.
And I'm looking at the 448
TLP,
strike
TMF,
for
SOM,
January 24th
AMST,
for a scalp and maybe a swing.
TBT, TBT, SLB, CREG. MTB, VLCT. XLE, SILJ, ERZN, FENY, IYE, IRCH, VZ, GUSH, DVN, XLPF,
Too late to be, yeah, we don't wanna-
RC,
Okay, here we are retesting again. Yeah, we're definitely, don't be a hero. This is gonna go to the 200. There's no doubt. If we're not there already. Okay, now I gotta find the support on this 200 to be exact.
IMT, BULZ, RTM,
339.
TLTH, JLAC,
Right there.
Snow,
441.18.
SLV, CRM, AG, AMZN, ONON, TMF,
What do you think?
PUBN,
We are definitely at a hot spot right now.
LHG, DOCN, SILJ, ARI,
Okay,
HASI,
we'll see how tough this market is.
TTD, ALDR,
This is
MSTR,
a 448.
NGN,
All right, none 58 now.
MZGX, UMC, BKLN, HMC, SAVE, AMRLB, FITB, RCNG, IRCH, AGNC, AIGMLC, APSR.
Now, if you watch the movie, if you watched my spy alert video a couple days ago, before yesterday, this was the final scenario for the lowest support, unless we're in doomsday device if this does not hold at the 441.94 on the spy. Doomsday.
UM, ONPSI, CLF, CLF, RWTN, SAR, WKK, USYSWSTMD, HYLD, AUAA, RUN, OVB, TTCF, NLDX, TDOC, PLBY, MGNI, AMZN, BLDP, CHPT, PHGH, GCH, SDXL, MRTD, CRSR, ABN, WWR. CWEB, QSL, PTOM, BULGM, UTST, UXRT, AHLC, QLDGU, HWL, IOGW, CPNG, CPNG, IFE. A bridge.
We got a different opinion on the spy right now, or the market. You can get on voice.
SUNW, ISRGW, AMTX, CAT,
If anybody has a different opinion on the market,
MRK,
you can get on voice and talk about it.
RIVN,
Unless you think I'm saying the right
PCGX,
stuff here.
SVUX, ONON, JWIN, RKT,
The 432 puts.
UALA, UAA.
We'll see if we reverse here off the 200. Which ones you got?
BSFC, PLBY.
What support do you have on Tesla? I had 900.
BSFC, ABT,
910.
F, SLB,
So I'm looking at,
RDSA, AZN, RDSB, SH, Yang, AMST, HON,
let's
NIC,
see here.
DWAC,
Shit. Jim,
DWACU, ENBB,
you can't be doing this.
ISRG,
How'd Fred get up here?
DHR,
Watch SPY here. I mean, I'm telling you, this 200 is a very important support level. Very important.
AMST, AG, Uber, RIVN, HTZ,
What was I doing?
VAXX.
You wanted to ask me what about Tesla? Yeah. I gotta watch the SPY right now. If we hold this in reverse.
AMT, HASI, B, B, B,
There was one support for Tesla right there. This is the second one right here.
ABT, DHR, shop,
This is the third.
ENPH, AAPL,
We need 947.
SEUS, tossed,
947.
MCD,
50 to hold on Tesla. Or we knife down to 900
BKLN,
something,
BFC,
910.
Snow,
So this is the one that's got a hold.
HKIKIB,
Spy's up $20. Watch it, I'm
TJX.
telling you. It's a monster, the support level that we're at.
HTZ,
We're up 30 on it.
GTEC, CHGG, CHGG,
The 200, I'm telling you, it's the fabric of my being.
RC, AJSI, EXPX, AGNC, ATBI, ENPH, PCG, AUPH, AFRM, GLBEZM, tossed,
You gotta hold the 9.
TWLS, MGCLN, MTLTR, CLSK, UATX, SFM,
I think we timed this right. We could be scalping this trade. There's like $30 right there. And then it's
Low.
pulled back.
DT, TTD, TTD, Peak, PUBM, EWZ, TRIB, HBX, RCL, CRIAC, LYFT, NRTASK, FSLR,
The only weakness I see is the
ENB,
IWM.
ABA,
And,
PEB.
well, they're all weak.
RC, SUNWLA,
We got a triple
ENPH,
bottom on the IWM.
Run, PLTR, PLTR, AMST, TWG, CWEB, tossed, RDSA, LDP, MLDP, OVS, CLSBSW, CLSPI, RDSB, SLDSB, SLB, SILJ, U, ATBI, DDD, TTCF, WM, BSX, GLB, PXD, AMTX, BFC, AMST,
I really want to buy this SPY
AMST.
right now, but I can't.
AMST, TTD, AYRT, UYFT, XME, MRK, Oak, STYK, ULMND, CAT, PCG, PEP, CNKLA, ENB, SWLMK, CHSLL, ICLM, CLWZ, FSLR, EWTWR, SPWR, RWC, XLE, ENPH, DT, AJCC, TDLC, LCHS,
We're testing the bottom on the SPY.
WEB, ESTM, TWL, MRNA, DBA, SILJ, GFI, FENY, BAMSD, AMST, PXD, Roku, SUNW, Task,
The NASDAQ at 191.
CHGG, MFGLD, PUBM, New, IAU, JWN, SPYD, CAT,
China's red. New lows, I think, coming on.
TWLO,
Sophie at 1378.
BIAC, LAZRW,
Netflix at 385.
FSLR, NA, ALB, FES, DHMC, ESPYB, PCG, TTCG, HNDL,
Okay, here it is.
SHLX,
We'll
HBI,
know the rest of the day.
EWP, AMTX, CLSKXAS, CLSRM, CRWD,
ABTR,
Drop it. Drop it.
Abridge, Sono, SPG, EPD, RDSA, VLSB, CCR, AAP, MRCLD, MSDR, XME,
I'll be right back. Puts.
Plug, 10, PLL, tossed, X, STR,
430 puts.
SPSM, SBSW, LAC,
And the 440 puts. Now what was that price on that frickin' 200? So I chop it in. So we're at the 200 right now. The 440 puts, $50 right there. 441.18. So I called the bear at 443.50. Now we're at the bottom of the trend. See if it reverses here.
LYFT, FUTU, OSTK, XLL, THPT, AGNC, AFL, JWN, UPW, XLT, FSL, RX, IBTS, TSLA, XLCNY,
Good job on Netflix, Jesse. Okay, now watch, see if this holds right in here.
BLNK, Sono, BULP, MTW,
We got 3 black crows.
UNLR, BLDRCL, SOXL, SBL, SOXL, ERGBLK, TWASLY, NET, QS, TSLA, GWP, SLSTM, MDD, ASAS, CRW, TWTU,
Watch it. Oh. Oh my. I'm dying. Okay.
SHLXCI.
I'm dying.
TTD, SPWR, LBTYKFL, MOS, LQD,
Got the sniffles there.
SQM, mRNA,
Calls. I hate sneezing like that.
TMF, DHR,
446s.
ASB, ZTO, HTZ, NA, TRV, V, RDSA, RDSA, L, AMST, PEP, ONON, MT, TTLA, task, ENB, BA, SPR, HUD, QS, RDSE, MTCT, OML, BP, QS, SHLX, RTWOU, ASO, TLX, TGNA, NAVI, MS, AIG, DHR, SPTL, LYFT, NAM, IVDR, PCG, SCHW, HBAN, SBAYD, DWP, XLF, FITB, HTZ, AMTQNR, U, OZON, ABNB, PSLM,
Break, baby, break.
QVET, TBF,
Oh, yeah. Let's
SPLB,
do it. This is what I called in the video
TTD,
that I did 2 days at 3 a.m. in the morning.
GM, CRSR, CRSR, FAS,
What you got going on, Aaron?
WWC, UNM, TGNA, DOCQD, CSJ, BACJ, COAG, MTFL, KNGI, WRBY, BLX, X, Run, CLSK, CLSK, BBC, WKHS, CRWD, LOLN, ATLT, CCXI, NAVI, FITB, SPR.
Market intervals not great, Mike says.
LYFT, LDP, FSR, BLDP,
I'm scalping the SPY.
HD, PPSI, ABNB, FUTU, BIDTR, PTONR, CHQNR, CHIQ, CWEBMS, DISCSA, SPLB, SONO, TTD, mRNA, SPOT, DHR, TDOC, DBAX, URFH, IBB, PUBM, ZOCASANW, SB, SARC, SION, FSLR, SUNW, SUNW,
Go away.
WKHS,
Go away.
CPNG, TMO, ARKK, PSC, QS, MARA, Coin, GFI, XWU,
We're back to 2 now. Set your stops. Don't get stuck in this trade. We retested the support.
IBB, Spot, SVFD, GLB, SQ,
Take just no more than $20 loss if it dips.
OKTA, BIDU, TDOC, DKNG, SPR, HMG, PNGS, GLNT, INTU, CRWD,
She's into me again.
Run, MGNI,
Tesla.
We're
We're about to that first support.
WGO, Snow, Coin.
Yeah, you know, I'm not going to take this if this ain't going to hold right here.
HGG, UMC, OASRSK, TWLSK, CRR, GIMLP, GGP, and LYCL, BLDP, BLDP, RIPHQ, new.
Okay, get ready to cut bait.
BABNB, FDOC, XHR, WWR, TLTX, ALACWR, SILWR, KSWR, SWYG, KNQ,
Right on it. Hey, here it is. SPX, more drama, discontinue and slide down. Nice, the puts are paying. The 440s.
SBSW, SHLX, RCL, KDP, SILJ, RAD, SPI, STLD, CNG, TBF, XLS.
Let's go, Brandon.
BSEO, GM, GSG, LESL, SPYD, SPHQ, BP, QYLD,
That's easy money right there on that 440 put. Now I'm still watching that 446 call, but I got out of it. But we dropped like $1.25.
TCOM, TSLM, CW,
We're about to on that bottom channel again.
NRK, Yang, MTC, ERX, XRF, NRS, ASLB, TWTR, TWTRMN, MS, AVA, DOS, PDW, FES, DOCS, GSLCO, ABNB, Coin, SBSW, CSIQ, EWP, SILJ, BZ, Hood,
Baba will rock it off 121.
EWQ, AMC,
Jesse says,
UMC,
YouTubers says, watch
TSM,
Baba.
GSG, Sophie, MSFT,
121 area.
HSBC, AGQ,
We're at my second support on Baba. The third one I agree with him on, Jesse.
LQD.
Now Tesla, watch it, 347,
SLM,
and I still 348, and I'm still bearish on it, even after it hits that.
LAZR, V ions. TWNK.
I'm gonna make me a sandwich and I'll be right back. What kind of day we're gonna have.
ABNB, at DOCM, U, Earth. SKT. SPLB, AEP, VFC.
Microsoft under 300. AMC new low. Who put the who called that?
XLP,
AMC put.
PG, PEP.
Who was that?
CL.
Who called that AMC put?
Ride.
Come on, don't be shy.
Guild, Ride, KDP. On. OMC, PDSB. EJH, SQM, GLD,
Mike's long on C.
D.
C. Watch Baba here off that
EQNR.
123.95. Bam, right to it.
Low. DBA.
She's been slapped around.
O.
Oh,
STL.
damn, Jim, you're good.
NXPI. BHC.
441.18, 200 SMA daily needs to hold.
GTEC.
I'm gonna buy you a
RWT.
diamond ring. I'm gonna buy you a diamond ring.
OMC.
I'm gonna
BFC.
buy you a diamond ring and
On.
ring all day. Baby, I want to send me your
BLY.
love. Let's break this resistance here on the SPY and we'll go higher. This is definitely the channel
LXP.
to break.
UNPS.
Uh-oh.
HD. DBA.
Uh-oh.
CLVT. WM. LMT.
Little problem here.
KIM.
Now the calls are paying.
PRX. PPBT.
446 strike.
SKT.
January 24th.
AST. NXPI. AXTA.
They're
PSTO.
$41.
ONB. BHC. SPSM.
The calls,
SPLV. RWT. HRB. WSC.
let's do it.
On.
Go
ODI
back.
baby.
I want you to go back
CLV.
and watch that video of SPY that I did 2 days ago. If you ever get it, if you haven't
TXN.
watched it,
KDP.
you'll learn
LQD.
something.
GLBS. HD.
Let's see if we can get the reversal going.
Low.
Winning.
Half.
Watch the time. That's right. Another half hour. Watch your stocks that you were looking
HLT.
at this morning. You wanted to trade
Plug.
and see where they are now.
BDR.
You could be reversing at a
BFC.
good opportunity.
XLPT.
Here we go on the SPY.
NXPI.
Snake called. Beauty. But how did you do
AXTA.
that? Jim?
Nay.
Sneak? Because it's a snaky snake. 3 black crows got me to thinking. Retest the bottom and then take the trade. Boom.
SPSRX. ETN.
Exit ID at the 200.
DZ. HDOS.
Now I sat here
BVOS. BVOS. BVOS.
sat here and said when that we were in a bearish pattern. Wait. Kept saying wait.
BVOS.
So this is the first sign of reversal. What you do?
BVOS.
Just on that little drop right there is $20.
EXC. AMST. DBA.
Now we're going to retest the breakout.
ENB. AZN.
Then I'm going to make me some coffee and going to make me a bologna sandwich.
MYOB.
I'll tell you why I eat bologna sandwiches. You know how it is when you become famous and you go to Hollywood and become a rock star, and you forget about all your friends that you used to hang around with when you were in high school and stuff. It's kind of like a bologna sandwich to me. it puts me in perspective in life. It says I'm not
RRR.
too good.
BHC Solo. VLVT.
Oh, we got a bowl sweeper on TSM from Mr. Happy.
Otis. ZBH. EVDNB. TXN. HD. ETN. NXPI. VINZOS. BSAC. AXTA. CF. Pico. DHI. BHC. Vaughn.
So what's going on with the SPY now?
Low. MMM. TPX. TJX.
Do I need to say it? We're going to have $100 on this
BXC.
baby.
Otis.
$100 a contract.
TXN.
I'm making my money
SEUS.
back from yesterday. Now please, scale out. Let's be smart about this. We don't want to go through what we did yesterday, but I'm swear to God, this 200
MDLZ.
should hold for now until Biden speaks again.
HYLB.
But you got to take something off the table
DHI.
here when you're up $100 a contract.
CLBT. NH. Levi. HD. KDP.
Stopped out,
Low.
got back in, no loss. Now you got to
BXC.
take profit. But like I said,
NH.
this could be the day. But
HRB.
it's Friday. There's too much uncertainty out there right now with Ukraine,
NH.
and I do believe the algorithms will get hit if something happens. So I'm just
Key.
play it safe over the weekend. But we did hit the 200, and that's what mattered.
CWK. Kim. On. CNH. MDLC. TNTC. ZBHEN. SDHM. HYLB. SBUX. SPLTR. BKR. GLBS. DHLBT. AMD. AMD.
So far, it's in our
HYG.
favor now.
UPS. HD.
Keep holding on to the trade
RWT.
until you get down to the 200.
IWNT. EXTR.
If it pulls back to the 200, then you think about getting out,
MMM.
but not till then.
Low. KDP.
Not
VFC.
till then.
Trip. Levi. Rio. Store. IRWD. SPHBI. DNBLY. RWM. K. Amati. DD. BHC. INTC. TXN.
Called the snake.
WM. EQHXR. HRB. QCOMT. Poly. NBST. MIVA. NWL. DLTR. SVUX. BKR. CLBT.
What you got there? What ticker is that, Mike?
DGHI. AMD.
MS?
Cost.
Yep. Till Sleepy Joe mumbles up.
RCM. HD.
My
MMM.
beautiful.
IWM. TNA. TWM. HIRWDLY. WSC. SOXL. VFC. SOXX. DHI. RWM, BLDR.
And I want to ask another tough question in here.
USPQ, RWT, HYGMD, EVIAGM, HBSPLV, URBN, ZBH, on.
Now, I know probably the women in here haven't done this, but I know some of you men have. Have you ever kissed a snake before, right on the mouth? I know one of you have. Probably Bomb Chaser. Just my mom. Nobody's kissed a snake? Come on. Anybody ate a worm? No worms either? You guys are
XLNX.
privileged.
STCN. Cost. DNB.
We're talking about soul food.
YTEN. DHI. AVGO.
So we got a resistance here
Guild.
on the spy. That's my
GCON,
battle cry.
MCHT,
$1.50, folks. Here it is. 2 days in a row.
On.
Boom, one more. Come on. There it is.
Nail.
For I am a stock god.
SDOW, HMMM, UDOW, HLTUM, BLRBN, XRWY, WYT, SBUX, NVDA, ASML,
Double top.
BJX, Plug,
Double top.
CTSH, Allo, SLSM.
446.43 has to break.
Cost. BKR.
I'm so happy,
PT.
Mr. Happy.
GRFS.
I'm
NWL.
dancing.
EXTR.
with my
SWGT.
life.
BXMTU. STNG. PLBY. KHRE. CF. PT. LESL. Sumo. Woof. O. CQH.
That's how you do it.
Azul. MGM. HLT. NVST. EWO. EPD. BST. Key. IWM. TNA. Kim. ONB. UMPQ. FHN. BLY. CLVT. UNP. KRBN.
I'm a little drummer boy.
NWSA. KBNT. Ho. When. WSC. RRR. UBSIC. IRWD. TWM. VIAV. ATI. EHUH. BSAC. eBay. FIGS. SPMD. SBUX. CF. Cost. LXP. ASB. PFE. FUV. SPSM. AZN. STNG. IWM. TNA.
Oh, what you got there?
Nay.
You all had a bubble gum.
EXTR. KRBN. RYB.
Picked a good time to go smoke one. You gotta hang around, boy.
BDX.
You need to have it by your desk. Same as your toilet and everything else that goes with it.
VZ. PPL.
So Jim simply said he's getting out of his trade on his spy calls. Now you're at support. You're still in it. You're still bullish as long as we hold the 200. Jim said if you hold the 200, you're still bullish in the trade. That's what Jimmy said.
CNR.
Take that, skinny man.
TPIC. ATI.
Hit that like and subscribe button, please, and YouTubers.
LMT.
If you find this any help and you enjoy the scanner and me talking, there's a donation
URBN.
pledge down there in the content section
ESTR.
to add to
Nay.
the scanner and my time here. It's all up to you. No big deal.
VZTBD. TJXRBY SMHI XRTI MRKL ABT AZN SCO VTR KFE
But that was the exit. Now you're coming down, so we might be able to
PSCO.
trade this again. Oh, what's this?
PLD Ease
That's right. I'll become a model.
ASTC
I've kind of already been asked to be the, I hate to say it.
ATVI WRBY XLU PPL
Just remember, I eat bologna
USO.
sandwiches.
AZN
I eat bologna sandwiches.
EAOS
Google
NI
sneaky.
HKID.
Oh, I gotta Google this.
URBN HBH TJX
Sneaky snake stocks. I gotta.
XRT TSCO
This is
CNR
probably gonna be funny.
DTEA KO IAU CF GLD VFC
I definitely sneaky snake pictures, sneaky snake stock photos and images.
ATVI OSH SPWR Bond LAZR TJX CPRI
Toot toot. Toot 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 tootsie, goodbye. Toot 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 tootsie, don't cry.
AIRI SCO USR
We're getting a reversal going on
NGM.
here.
DBO OSH GLD MAR TSCO CRDN HRB LXP ALP VFC IAU Crocs UUP SLDPW AGQ BLNK NAY
Got to think of something here. Celebration song of
GRFS. GLD.
Okay,
BLDR.
we're going to play a song here.
TSCO.
The market's kind of slowed down a little bit. So YouTubers,
USO.
if you're at work, turn your volume down. I want to respect your nature of whatever you're doing. So if you're busy, you don't want to be interrupted with a song. Three, two, one.
By a fountain back in Rome, I fell in love with you. In a small cafe in Athens, you said you loved me too.
And it was April in Paris when I first held you close to me.
Rome, Georgia,
Athens, Texas, and Paris, Tennessee.
no, we're not the jet set, where the old Chevrolet set. There's no Riviera in Festus, Missouri.
Festus, Missouri.
And you won't find Onassis in Marlinville, Kansas. No, we're not the jet set, we're the old Chevrolet set. But ain't we got love? No, we're not the jet set, we're the old Chevrolet set. Our steak and martini is draft beer with a weenie. Our vodka Shikowski is haggard and husky.
Yeah,
No, we're not
the jet set.
we're the old
Chevrolet set.
Ain't we got love?
Love. Go, baby, go. Let's break the double top.
We're the
Top
old
of the spy.
The Jones
Don't make you cry. Let's take it to the sky.
Arbach and Shikowski is haggard and husky. No, we're not
The jet set. Old Chevrolet set.
Ain't we
Got
got love?
love. Thank you, George and Tammy Wynette. We're not the jet set. We're the Chevrolet set. And we're full of love, not hate.
AMD
Double top. Things are looking good. Jimmy said. Now, if we break this white line, we're going to the races.
VLY, BLDR, CELH, BLTHC,
We're the old Chevrolet set.
ASB,
You call love.
CRF, WSN, MMM, LMT, SCPRI, TLT, TXN, RVLV,
Welcome,
FITB,
retail traders, to the YouTube channel. When we hit a hit, we like to play a song and get along.
NXPI,
We got a double top break,
RCM,
for heaven's
SPG,
sake.
Pen.
446.43 needs to break. We're
We're
going to the races. Beautiful. Now we got 3 white soldiers.
GSG.
Continuation of a run.
BLDR, ZBH,
Unbelievable. We're
We're
at, oh God, we're up 100% on the 446 strikes. We hit the bottom, folks. Look at your indices, every one of them. Now I rode you this morning. I
FDX.
I guided you carefully to the bottoms of these this morning.
GT, SKT, TAC.
I don't want to sound like I've got a huge ego, but the bottom there on those indices.
BXMTO.
402 is my lucky employee number.
You're not
the jet set. Oh, that song. Look what that song did, man. Music. If you got any children, get them started on a musical instrument. You got a 6-year-old boy, go out and buy him a big old drum set. Undelay. Now we've got to wait. We've got a 5-minute ride here.
BRKB, VTR.
5-minute ride. We've got to let it rest and ferment.
TPIC.
And I'm so excited, I got to go get me a cup of coffee and chill out,
Earth.
or I'll have a heart attack.
SSL. CAR. ENTY. RTX. JCC.
Did anybody see Tesla?
UAA.
Who asked me about Tesla a little bit ago? Who was it? Who asked me about Tesla? Did you do it? Rob?
Check.
Did you do it? When the SPY and the indices reversed? Good.
Store. MNDT. MNDT. HLT. BKR. ATI. MBKLN. CABV. ETN. HASI.
The scanners calm down. What's it telling you? Aaron said something. Look at the time. What time is it?
MMM. SSL.
What does Jim usually do at this time of the day, besides take a 1-hit?
Find.
He makes sure that his trades are all
TPIC.
secure, and he knows where he is. He knows if he wants. He knows that the volume will slow down.
GNML. DSGT. KMST. BSFC. BSFC. CSLH. ABB. BSX. AMD. Reno. BSFC. ACOM.
Hour and a half in the market, we always take a pause.
TSCOM. HLTN. ADI. Sumo. Drive. HNDL. MGNI.
Now I'm very comfortable that we hit the 200.
NXPI. EIDO.
Starbucks lottos are up. The Longhorn says.
MLCO. CBET.
I've been trading with Longhorn for a couple of years, so he's trustable.
TPIC disc.
So we got to break the 97, 96.
GMTX.
Now go get my coffee going.
HLT BSS.
Just lock in some profit.
KHCF.
And you can always buy the dip.
ATM.
Just a little
ADI.
bit.
STM.
MAR.
MRBL. VST.
GMTX.
SWKS.
Sumo.
QCOM.
SOSD.
AMD. SBH.
My
NXPI.
body's killing me.
SOXL.
UA.
SMH. TXN.
Oh, God, how much? AMD.
Plug.
MLCO.
MVUA.
MLCO.
EVD. Told.
AMD new
Car.
high.
GT.
PAGS.
Okay, with your profits today, you should be able to go ahead and buy my condo.
HNDL.
LTHM. CELH.
TJX. BLNK. Jets. So. Trip. Trip. Plug.
Pen.
XLTHT. PLBY.
Disc.
PLBY.
Disc sub.
Disc. TPIC. IIBI. HLT. HASI. KMX. MLCO. SBH. CBET. SBUX. HD. Plug. SKX. UA. TJX. HGI. FGEN. Crocs. HTHT. Sumo. Woof. TPIC. CNR. PLBY. RDFN. AMD. TICO. MAXN. CYTR. CVET. UAA. ATBI. UA. SHW. LTHM. BSFC. CNR. BSFC. NH. UAA. GRMN. DHRE. SHWH. UA. Stack. SCHH. EMR. KMI. AZN. VRPX, MBI, UNFI, VRPX, Relay, FCA, PTR, AZN, YNDX, UAA, EMR,
Yeah.
OZON, MBI,
Recognizing exits. That's the name of the game.
ATVI,
When you get, even if you don't know what you're hearing on the scanner, this is a way to use it. I'm just saying. Even if you don't look at it, but you hear it, you want to simply, when you hear it getting very excited, you want to be looking at your ticker, seeing if they're going up or down. You're on your watch list. When it pauses, gets quiet, you know, the alarm was set for an hour and a half after the market opens, you start to relax. So does the market in most cases. People are already done and they're to the beach. You want to try to scale out at the best possibility that you can,
HD,
that you're able to take the biggest profit that you can.
KMX,
AMD, hello.
EMR,
You're done. Hour and a half, you're done. You're off to the beach.
TJX,
This is when I go to Hawaii. I'll be getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning, trading the
ADI,
market.
NVDA, HNDL,
By the time 5 comes around, I'll go out and have me one of them Hawaiian breakfasts. If you ever seen one, you got
GRMN,
spam on it with rice,
MCHP,
eggs.
AGUM,
But I figured if I moved to Hawaii, I might add another 5
TSM,
years to my life.
UMPQ, TAG, XLNX, TXN,
Spam a
NVH,
slice of pork with some jelly. I crave for one breakfast like this
ADI,
right here.
VST, AGQ, WKHS, WKHS, HD, SBUX, MVDHI, SWKS,
No, I have not seen
SWBI,
where shrimp is, Thunderbird. Or the salmon. We're definitely got territory.
LESL.
We're squeezing.
CNR. TJX.
In a day or two, we're gonna do something.
SMH. SOXS.
Always remember that $20. I mean,
ASAN.
that 200
SBH.
on the weekly is a good entry
Tees.
idea.
MCHXL. MAXN. MAXN. AMD. MRVL. TSMUT. DLTR. XHPG. LRCX. TXN. ROS. NAIL. EMR.
NVIDIA, AMD, Starbucks.
GRMN.
I smell coffee.
ADI. HD.
Coffee with no water on. What the heck?
DNB. Bond.
I didn't put my water on.
UNP.
Some bitch.
NXPI. GT. Low. SHW.
We help support.
SBUX. SBUX.
Today's a big day.
BHC. CVX. SBH. SPLV. RE.
Bon,
CTVA.
Bon.
XLB.
NVIDIA kicking ass and taking names.
RMBS. TXNR.
Here we go. Get ready. Let's do it.
EMR. ETLI. OFTAG. HD. TALAC.
One thing about a spy,
SCOM.
catch you in the eye.
SPYP. INTC. TGX. AMBL. HAYW. UPRO. SDNX. CELH. TMX. LRE. SPTL. KB. TBTW. MRVL. DNB. Tossed. ACOM. Cost. NXPI. BRKB.
Jimmy the Fat Cats.
KMX. STNG. STNG. EXAS.
I hope you guys ain't got a mole in here.
UANS. UAA. DB.
I blamed Happy last time for being the mole. Nancy Woods. Kathy Woods. Oh. Who's Nancy Pelosi's mole in here, Mike?
MOXC. TSC.
That's exactly what I thought.
LRML.
So YouTube, we're glad to have you. Hit that like button, subscribe.
BLDR. DLTR.
So you can get my little update videos.
MPN. HWNCBET. MBI. TPX. HRB.
Airbnb, NVIDIA.
Arts.
Cost.
CTVA.
I bet your shop's looking better now.
KMX. UAA.
Starbucks broke resistance.
ESFC. DB.
Starbucks broke resistance, Longhorn.
SSL. XHBS. UIVI. USB.
Uh-oh.
ONB. ALB.
Oh, God.
BLNK.
You going to take credit for that, too?
PCOM. HBI. HBI. NAIL.
Biden speaking.
NKE. BLDR. SKX. BKR. HLF.
He's going to boast about this new
NVDA.
factory being built.
BTR. Cost. Lin.
They got a lot of damage control going on.
CDNS.
Just stay out of my business, please.
AVGO. XLI. JCI. BMBL, KMX, HP, TSCO,
A missed AMST had a pop this morning, pulled back to a higher low. I wonder how some of them pumps are doing.
AGQ,
I bet you they're bouncing back halfway strong, like STRN. No,
CGA,
that was CEI was
DLTR,
one.
ETN, IAU,
What, naked one?
Otis,
What happened to naked? Oh, it's CENN.
WOOF, RKT,
Naked is CENN.
UAA, CTVA, AMDLH, CELH, XLNX,
He's stuttering. Oh, is he reading now?
USFD, MCFE,
Is he yelling and screaming like he
TLT,
does? Or is he the nice, gentle giant?
WRBY,
They said Russia's not going to invade. That would be good. Wonder how much billions we've sent to Ukraine already. Maybe 4 this year alone. Last year.
XLNX,
We don't want war. We want love.
GLXC, U, CBAC,
Ain't no big thing to wait for the bell to ring. Take no big thing, the toll of the bell. Aggravated, despair for days. I troll downtown, the red light plays. Jump up, bubble up, what's in store? Love is the drug and I need to score. Showing up, hit and run. Boy meets girl where the beat goes on. Stitched up tight, can't shake free. Love is the drug, got a hook on me. Oh, catch that buzz. Love is the drug I'm thinking of. Oh, can't you
see ya. Love is the drug for me.
That night, I parked my car, staked my place in the singles bar. Face to face, toe to toe, heart to heart as we hit the floor. Lumber up,
If you didn't know, I was a disco freak.
the locked embrace, stumble around. I say go, she say yes. Dim the lights, you can get
The rest.
oh, catch that buzz. Love is the drug.
That I'm thinking of. Freak alert. You better watch it, girl.
BGFB. ASO.
I'm gonna give you a
CBUT.
spanking.
PTON. Holly. Holly. MBI. DLT. UAA. SBH. HBI, UA, BKE, BKE, TBT, TMF, ONLT, DLBY, USFD, XLPX, TTDA, MLT, USSHIMBL, Kara, BGHAYW, HTHT,
TSM.
TPIC,
Back to high of day.
PG, EFC, ESSC,
We nailed it.
PFE, FES, XRTG, PSCBH, ACW, PTRKB,
2689 for Piton. Anybody have a resistance?
SCNG, PEN,
It'd be the last place it
TMB.
consolidated before the knife.
RCM,
Maybe halfway.
IONS, ING, Rio, EMR, WY, Lin, HP, Trib, HTHT, DFB, BGMLT, MNDT, TBT, SPTL, FULT, SBUX, TLHH, TPX, UNP, PLBY, PLBY, BTR, UA, TMF, UAA, IRF, DBO, CTBA, AXTA, XLI, MRK, DBC, SCO, MBDA, IMTE, EMR, Melly, Rost, TJX, EC,
BKE, PFE, OVB, ONB, AEO,
FULT,
ABSD,
PHS,
ATI, XRT, MNTT, MLCO, PTON, BG, HAYW,
EQNR,
ASHRAP,
GTAQ,
CTBA, SCO, FOXA, ALB,
CF,
KBRB,
KBRB,
FANG,
XLK,
GECD,
GECL,
GE,
ENR,
LESPH,
CSPI,
Here we go. Second round.
LTHM, UA, URTY, SPYV, TWAXO, SGM, CHKC, URBN, PLBY,
Levi,
CP,
PHIX,
BKE, MLCO, ASB, DFAC, BG, BP, PTON, PTON, SUMO, UAA, IIBI, ABNB, IRM, XRTYLD, WRBY, CVET, CNQ, FENY, EQNR, HAYW, INVH, BKR, MNST, NWSA, TRIB, GSG, EWT, STI, APACW, ATI, OIH, ALB, IRX, ERX, XLY, STMD, MTDR, MTDR, TMF, TLT, TWKGM, LTHM, LTHM, TBIC, PLBY, XOPNP, RSP, ASCOW,
Yeehaw! 454. We're up 250 a contract on the 446 strikes in the money. In the money.
ASB, NBST, MAR, RCM, HNDS, WCLD, SCO, ABL, OSOM,
This market, I'm telling you, sell off.
SNIWN, NIVCF,
They extended it a little bit longer, another extra day than I thought it would from yesterday. Then that added today to the 200. Now, I admit, I learned that. Oh God, here we go, more.
MGNI, GNI, WYRD, GNCB, IYRTY, WIC, NRG, XLI, Coog, UA, RIVN,
I'm gonna buy me a diamond
DBEF,
ring.
DMB, Hope, NBST,
I'm gonna buy me a diamond ring.
IONS,
I'm gonna buy me a diamond ring. I'm gonna drive my Chevrolet.
CWK,
Baby, I want your love.
BMBL, TMB, MBTA, RKT, TBF, UAA, ETSE, ABA, TLT, SPAB, HTHT, WCLD, LED,
I want some of your love.
UPWK, TCOM, BLNK, INVH, SNPE, HASI, DB, TPIC, NVDA, SCHK, MBLBY, MBI, HLT, W, Melly,
Does this chart tell you anything at all?
CTO,
Say you missed the trade,
SPTL.
right? So where would you want to get in this trade?
LQD.
The fat cats are going to come back from lunch and saying, shit.
TMF.
We
TBT.
missed it.
NVCOM. NVTA. WSTRF.
And I bet you the fat cats did not miss it. They brought it down to the 200 for a reason. And they all know about it. Hey, Jack. Yeah, go ahead. We're hit the 200. Go ahead and pass it on to Damian. Hey, Damien. We hit the 200. Buy a couple million shares. Hey, Sammy. Hey, Patricia. We hit the 200. Let's get it.
BAC. TRV. HTHT. MAR. HLT. UPS. UPS. MS. Azul. ETN. MBI. INSW. Sheep. Rio. PSTG. FTCBW. FTCBW. SIG. PACB. HTHT. TMB. STNG. STNG. Relief. INSW. UPS. WRBY. UPWK. JCI. Azul. Hood. TRV. NBTA, ANTM, PSTG. SIG. HTHT, TPIC. MS. AZEK, BKE. NIA. GSG. GSOA, Azul, ABRBN, BAC, EQNR. HAYW. AIR. BLNK, JCI. FTCH. BSFC. WRBY, UNP. MSFT.
Go, baby. Still bullish on
MS.
SPY. We kind of pulled back to the pivot point
ERAS.
in this channel here, if that's going to be the case.
BSFC.
Right off the 50.
NIOMO.
So the 21, as it starts to tighten up, your next support level will be the 50. Just in case it drops down. We got a lower high right here.
TRV.
I made that coffee thick this time. That was good.
BAC.
Heck yeah, Tesla.
PRMW. RIVN.
Bond for later today.
WRBY. BP. INTC. KT.
Bon.
PTON.
Natural Life Limited.
U.
Is this a pump? Schlumberger.
TRV.
Mr. Schlumberger. We got some corrections coming on. The fat cats are mad. Oh, they're pissed.
MT.
The fat cats were behind the wheel. Missed a steal of a deal. Okay, Jimmy said the 50 on the SPY before it got there. What's up? What's up? What's up? Jimmy said we're going to hit the 50 when we're up here. What's up?
Otis.
Try to predict the
KT.
next move.
LXP. KBR. VLO. HP. BP. PRMW.
Quarantine Queen.
FULT.
I just like the chart.
CNR.
Stock, you know the stock father? I like how you put romance in your trades. I just like the chart.
AEO.
You're so pretty. Your lines are so delicate and sensitive.
URBN.
And a rainbow of
CW,
colors as they
RIVN, HKIB.
run up and down. You're so sexy.
FTCBW.
The SPY.
Stag. JWN. G.
Oh, look. Woo!
KT. CCCS. PTON. TRV.
Today's theme is about love. Loving our neighbors and our bureaucrats. Go out and buy one of your politicians a lollipop today.
RIVN. HTHT. Tossed. MS.
It's looking good.
Rio.
This is real, baby. It's the real deal.
KT. Air. HBI. BKEP. BG. STLA. SSL. INTC. INTC. HSBC. MNDT.
Captain Reese's Fibers, Lord.
Redo. CSCO.
Hold it all day.
Tossed. RDSA. ICE. MSFT. EQNR, AIRI,
Do 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 do
EDTK,
do do.
FAF, FAF, FAF,
Run all night. Leave it on the bay. Okay, we're pulling back to supports on all the indices. Do or die here.
NANX,
Support on all the indices. Leave it
Holly.
on the bay.
Holly, ICE, UNP, O,
We'll know if this holds. If not, we'll drop down to the 200 here any moment on the indices, and that'll know what you do with your trades.
HSBC, Holly, Holly, ANTM, IMAB, PRCH, ALKS, ADP, TRV,
$444.72.
YNDX, TWTR, ANTM, FTCVW, HTGC, PRCH, FTCVW, U, PTGX, DEI,
Get ready, folks. Get your
MT.
order ready. Get your order ready. 450 strike might even
SPWR.
work. The 450, they're at $1.50. Get your order ready.
HSW, ADP, TWTR, ALKS, YNDX,
This would be better, but
GGPI.
this would work.
PRCH, AMGN, SPWR, APR, TIPX, HLF, CNX, AZN, TWTR.
Let's go, baby.
MT. ADNX. ATVI. CTSH. CSCO. AZN. U. AMGC. HLF. GIs. BIDU.
The 200 right here.
TWTR. NI. UNP.
Trying.
ADP. FHI. HSY. CTSH. HIW. SFET. HLF.
And spies at the 200 now. Let's see if we can reverse from here, and we'll stay bullish.
BAOS. APLCVW.
I got 4 contracts, just in case.
BAOS. BIDU. ATVI. OZON. NTAPU. U. AZN. ANTM. KL. SPWR. SLM.
The SPY, the QQQ
BRM.
at the 200.
CNX. FHI. ALKS.
IWM just got a little more to pull back.
U. NTAP. Shoals. KL. NTP. CSCO. SLM. APLs. WISAZON. CTSH. JD. BIDU. BIDU. ALKS. ATI.
It's hard to say what they're going to do yet.
KL,
I need to break that 9, and then I'll be free.
AZN,
FUV,
NTAP, CNX,
Amazon pulling back a little bit.
APLs, GDXU, HSY, ALKS, SLM, HTGC, CSCO, CTSH, HIW, HUM, ANGN,
DEI,
RC, CCK, ADP, BIDU,
The indices are all pulling back here.
AGQ, SPWR, GDXU, KL, GFI, VIAB, PHCF, SLM, and HSY. CTSH, LAZR, YNDS, CSCO, WWR, HTGC, RC, HUM, VRS, HIW, BLNK, AGQ,
IWM at the 200, and the SPX back to 4450.
MVI, PTGX, U, FWBI, YNDX, MVI,
Watch Tesla right here. See if it holds or drops some more. Quiet. Got quiet.
FE,
LLNW.
ALKS.
Twitter 3588.
CCK. CNX. HKIB. ATI.
ATI.
YNDX. U. VRS. CSCO. AZN. CNX. RC. MNR. CCK.
ATVI at 8126.
NVG. U. YNDX. VRS. AZN. THRX.
I'm crying.
VIAV. TWTR. CSCO. RC. CTSH. Vale. SLM. APX. YNDS. ADP. YNDX. OZON. NTAP. OMI.
More red.
AZN. XLV. MT. KO. FDL. SPWR. TWTR. AMB. PTR. Shoals.
Shoals.
YNDX. VBPR. BIDU. TRN. AZN.
mature. Pizza, PZZA.
KO. AMGN. AZN, ASO. MOXC.
We're going to break this 9 on the SPY before it becomes bullish again.
PFE. TRN. MT.
No messages. Strange.
TENX. IVOL. PT TENX. TENX.
TENX. Low float.
CPAA.
12 million. Low
BTI
volume.
PT. HTA.
The bears are getting kind of back in control here.
BKE. ASO. CNP.
We need to break the 21 on the SPY.
SHLX.
Right here at 44,460. Get past the 200 here. It's going to be the hard one. Facebook pulled back.
Change.
Netflix, little bitty bounce
MT.
from 380.
U.
Apple at the 200.
JHG. UBS. SLM. TRN. ADP.
The IWM's the bullish one of all of them so far. And SPY breaks there goes the IWM.
Ride.
Maybe the others will start to follow it. The QQQ's at the 200 now. All of them are in the SPY
KPRX.
or next.
PT. Ely.
So let's break it here. Get some momentum going.
TX. MT.
I know you.
VZ. GHCA. KO. Azul. HTHT. NANX.
Bun. Bun bun.
UBS. Change. MT. MRK. ECL. JNJ. XLB. KO. FHI. NTRS. FDL. TX. VZ. JHG. U. AMGN. OMI. OZK, NTRP, CNXCHD, MTT, NSIHD, PFE, VIAV, HTHT, GIs. KO, PG, PT, MNDT. Ely. Ride. Change.
Change. Make some
DTA,
change.
DTA, U, OZK, PEP.
Still indecisive here. Trying to squeeze.
HTHT.
Tesla got to break that pivot. Do 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 do.
KO. ECL. GIs. PSFC. BSFC, OMI. Ely. MNDT, CCCS, Azul, NFLX, HTHT, SHLX, EXAS.
HLT.
Jimmy's gonna get some coffee. Come on, Spy. Let's do it.
CNK.
Let's have a couple good pops so I can get out of you.
Azul.
Tesla looked like it broke the pivot point. Nile wants to break, but definitely at a resistance area. Spy stays above the 200. We're going to go to business.
NTAP.
Netflix at 405.
GIs.
Azul at 1526. We seen that at the bottom a while back. Azul.
HTHT. KTEL. LESL. OMI. JHG.
David's T is up.
CISH MTAP. HCC FHI. GIs. SLM. CGA. IVOL. AMGN, ORI. U, NTRS,
MAT,
BK,
MAT,
CSCO, VAL, MTG. OMI. HCC, TRV. CCK. FHI, JHG, NTAP. SPHD. ADP. VIAV. SLM, AMGN,
Change.
MT, MAT, JHG, CYTK, CCK, DT, VIAV, Posh,
Trying to bring her down.
MTG,
CCSH,
SCHDTAG, CPRT, SPHD, BCS, HMHC, PRCH, SRIM, RELX, BMO, NI, NMIH, DT, CLIR, KMX, UBS, PT, PT, CYTK,
And Spies broke
NTAB.
support.
PRXPT, PT, PT, LAZR, PT, PTGX, TWNK, CB, Shoals,
Shows. 407.49 on Netflix.
VIAV,
The Spy needs to hold this support and we'll drop down to a double bottom.
HCC, Vaughn, PTGX, PRCH OZON, NTAP, CYTK, SNDX, LTHM, Grin, ALKS, PYPL, KL, PTGX, HMHC, IHT, NTAP, CNNE, SNDX, CYTK, Solo, SAP, MAG, ALKS, MAT, CTSH, KL, KYPL, RXT, RELX, LAZR, Zine, NYT, Shoals, PRCH, VIAV, NMIH, NTAP, PTGX, BMO, OMI, NVG, KL, NYT, MT, OCPNG, CPNG, Vale, LAZR, APLs, ALKS, Shoals, X, ACFN, RXT, MAT, JHTGX, PRCH, HMHC, SGFY, RC, STLA, Zine, MT, LAZR, TWTR, NYT,
PayPal, Twitter,
Vale, CHNH,
Laser,
UBS, Posh, SSSS, X, Sono, Grin, ALKS, CNNE, EWQ, TMIH, SRH, OZON, RXT, BCS, PRCH, NTAP, PTGX, RELX, KL, CF, DB, SGFY, ESNT,
X under 20,
Swim, UBS, TDC, FHI. MITK. NEOG. REDU, HTA. TWTR, VRBS. APLs.
APOs.
POSH. SNDX. PYPL. Grin. OMI. CVAC.
Yeah.
HLF.
Can't tell what's going
HTA.
on yet.
Wow. OZON. DMTK.
It's hard to say.
NEOG.
Parts of me say we're going to bounce a little, and parts of me saying no.
HTHT. Wow. KNX.
I might watch that movie.
HLF. AERC. NEOG.
I can do that too.
RYB. HTHT. Ely. HTA. CLIR.
Get my coffee.
HLT.
Get a little bit. We got to break. IWM needs to break the 200. SPY needs to break the 50. QQQ and the SPX the same. If we break
Wow.
that, we're going to go higher.
MILC. KMX.
50.
CEA. CBRE. OMI.
You have to keep an eye on X.
PEP. NEOG. HLT. JUPW. HTHT. JUPW. BTR. JUPW. Wow. Peak. PEP.
Do.
HTHT. NEOG. ECL. CBRE. HYPL. PTGX. V. FIBK. ECL. DMTK.
Indices ain't doing much.
PEP. NEOG. X. Wave. Wow. Cape.
Judge blocks another mandate for vaccines.
CLF,
PT,
X,
PT,
X at 1982, CLF at 1739. PayPal 165.
Wave, HCC, Wave.
You got a wave with low volume.
Veil,
Apron at 773.
Wow,
Well, not wow.
ONCS,
TWTR, CLF,
PT,
YNDX, X,
Wave,
Wave,
WAVE, wave.
PTGX, DMTK, Hum,
CPNG,
NEOG, B, Wow,
ASO,
CBRE, HTA, KMX,
KMX.
TLS,
PT. PT.
PTGX,
X, MT, YNDX, Veil,
V, XLP, FIPK,
CLF, TWTR,
Here they come.
XLP,
KL,
TES,
VIAC,
Hum, SAP, PEP SSSS BK CYTK.
The selling will begin.
Here.
TX.
V.
Veil.
Veil
SILJ.
CCK.
They're going to be
CNC,
dropping the ball on you here.
SPLV SPRA.
Rest of the day.
YNCX. MT. CVAC.
There's no bouncing back from here.
MITK ESNT
AGQ.
NVG GLD IAU. Lee.
We just
MTG.
broke support.
HMHC NEOG. NYT.
That's just an invitation for a bigger drop.
Here.
Disc.
That dropped almost like a buck
Wave.
just in a second. I mean, there's a lot of volume that hit that.
Wave. HRZN. TRN. AHG. Hammer. Re2. MITK.
Test at 960. It's also at a solid, needs to hold here also.
VTR.
Right now
Wow.
it's bearish. Everything's bearish until we break the
HRZN.
50. If we do, it's having a hard time doing it. PT.
GURE. Wow. VTR.
ABML's at 70.
Wave.
HRZN,
HRZN.
FIBK, CCK, Peak, PT, PT, Wow, SSSS, HMHC, Vaughn,
Kind of stand still.
U, FIBK, HTA,
What?
HRZN, LAZR, PG, TX, REZI,
Oh yeah. It's critical for sure.
YNDX,
But the bears are in control. Any second here, we're going to find out. On SPY.
Move,
What was that I was just looking at?
VIAC,
Yeah.
FIBK,
Very tempting to grab some here, but man, just it's not a bull flag at all.
U, U, TX, CCK, BSAC, CRC, ASO,
If I get this would be a trade of the year. Being so tight. So bearish.
KL, KL, DISC, FIBK,
See, right when it gets to 50, it stops. Just can't do it.
VIAC, MAT, YNDX, WOW, INTIO,
Just
MGIO,
like that, they drop it. Once it hits the 50, it just blops.
MTG, TX, BK, PNC, TWTR, IGT, X, U, VTR, CCK.
The 440 puts are at 254.
HMHC.
From 114.
HRCN. HCNP. Disc.
PT at
Sure.
107.
HCC.
GLBS 178.
BSAC. CRC.
PXS at 45. Well, them tanker stocks. NVIDIA pulled back. Tops at 82.
REZI. JBI. IGT. CMC. UBS. U.
Bearish on AMD.
HCC. B. MT, SILJ, CTLJ,
Okay, here it comes.
SNDX, MTG, here, Valley, WDC, ECL, HMHC, APG, CRC.
The rest of the day ain't gonna be no good now. That was $20 there for the puts, the 440s.
SPLV. Ride. IGT. SCHD. XLP.
441.89 exit idea.
CMC. ILF. NMIH. Ori.
This is a descending pattern right here. Possibility of a J-hook maybe, but you know, in this market you just don't know. Once they
ECL.
start pulling back on the SPY, it's hard to hold. It's hard to get a rebound. I mean, there's a lot of bears out there right now.
YNDX.
They're talking, you know, that
Shoals.
worried about holding stocks over the weekend because of
CRC.
don't know what kind of confrontation we're going to get
PYPL.
into.
VIAC. Valley.
That's the rumor.
CMC.
That's what's going around now. Russia, Russia, Russia. I just wish they'd leave them alone. Let them do what they want.
TNC. IGT. IGT. BK. Shop.
No, definitely going to go
EWQ.
down here.
ILF. ECL. Vale. HRZN. KO. FLGT. Tech.
Shop at 935. Jesus. That's half price. Shop.
PT. VIAC. ESNT. Disc. JBI.
They say some of these are down like 45% already. Some of these stocks. And there's another descending pattern for another dip. And this is really ugly sell-off here on Shop. It says here that broader technology sector is trading lower following the worst expected fourth quarter earnings from Netflix,
ITCI.
which has pressured tech stocks and weighed in on the broader market going into the earnings season.
CBAC. Disc.
So they're using Netflix as a reason for this. I think sympathy to this, sympathy to that. It doesn't matter about the companies themselves.
EWZ. KO. U.
It just seems so strange.
ILPT.
I mean, this has been nasty. $9.37. So we got worse than expected earnings, and they are wanting to raise the rates because they think we're having wonderful and excellent earnings. So I still think the feds are way behind the curve. They should have took care of this a long time ago.
VIAC. JT. Disc. NMIH. NMIH.
And I swear to God, this economy is not as well prepared as they think it is.
DT.
Not when every business I know is having a hard time
ILPT. XLV. ILF.
in the private sector.
JNJ.
That's what made this so great. They
ISRG.
made it hard for the
HRZN.
small business to survive, allowing big business to go ahead and run as usual
RELX.
and bailing them
U.
out.
NI.
I didn't get no bailout. I didn't get no unemployment. They wouldn't give me shit.
FPLV. VIAC. CRC. TWTR. CBAC. Disc. PG.
So I'm about ready to get out of my puts just to get out of them.
FDL. DXF.
Don't discount this as a factor.
ILPT.
Good point there,
Shop.
Time.
Shop. KO. EWZ. YSU. JNHG. SCHD. ISRG. MAT. HUM ILF. VYM. BIDU. CYTK. ALNY. PTGX. RELX. PG. Out. KZNP. HRZN.
Do. Shop new low. I don't know where shop. God, I want to buy it so bad.
ITCI.
Shop.
EXG.
Shop and get back down here to 690.
SNDX. JNJ. BK.
Even around 694. There's one support. There's the other
PG.
one. Right at the 200.
HZNP. GXC.
Now what the hell's going on? They're coming back in the SPY right now. That held. That did not hold.
Tossed.
That,
ALNY.
no, are higher lows.
BKE. BKJ. Cape. PZG. 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 J&J.
Johnson & Johnson.
PZGG. CHKR. Veil. PZG. SNDX. PZGZG. EWZ.
What's that? Dave?
PZG.
Oh, Dave. What you got here on the
PZG.
dark? Is that a call?
PZGZG. PZGZG.
Which way is it going to go? Is that
PZGZG.
up or down?
PTGX.
Down? We're at that 200. That's what got me.
PT. PT.
All right. Well, I love to wait.
K. VVPR.
I think we're at a support level, so I'm sticking with it until now, until the 200 in a way.
PT. PT. PT.
It's a big, boy, if that could be a put. You don't know. I wish I could read in them fat cats' brains right now. No. Yeah, I got you. 10-4.
PT.
PT.
PG.
Well, with bad earnings, If they expect real bad earnings, I
PTGX.
bet you it's a put.
EVK. Change. Sono. Veil. Mat. Mag. HRZN.
And 440 puts have
CDNA.
dropped a little bit. Big C says Spy's going to close green. And we got to close
XLP.
red. And I don't know. History, Friday, Russia. I have to say red.
HRZN. Change.
You just
Mag.
never know what this administration's going to do.
Sono.
They're not very transparent.
V. PG. SPHD. ILF. FDL. TRQ.
I think if they were more transparent, we could probably understand what's going on.
MAT. PTGX USB.
But leaving
Okay.
uncertainty in the air, especially with somebody that can't hardly walk. Any second here, we're
EWZ.
going to know something.
DEI. Veil. VIAC. Disc.
And here comes the drop. Get ready. Within a minute.
TDC. TMRC. TX. CRC.
You're in the 444
HRZN.
calls, huh? Okay, let's go, Big C. Let's do it.
BKE. NDRA. CRKR.
You got to let me know why you're getting in this trade.
SILJ.
Any second here.
CVNA.
There's just too many frickin' bears just bad mouthing.
HCNP.
As a chartist, I say it's ready to
EDXU.
buy, but as sediment goes, I have to kind of go, you know. It gets minute by minute.
Shop.
Shop. Ugh. 891.48.
PTGX.
That's been a solid support for over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. 5 months. But 891.48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 months.
ITCI.
Come on, Big C, let's do it. Qs are bumping
TRQ,
heads at resistance.
GDXU. TDC.
CRC. Shop. V.
Well, we're 1 minute past the squeeze on the spy.
Zap.
We're at 8 minutes.
BKE. M.
Should something should trigger here any second. It's at 12:08 right now, 1:08 Eastern Time.
Shoals.
Heck.
Ghetto.
In the ghetto.
Shop. HTA. Store. CVNA. Change. ILPT. MAG. IP. SPHD. DEI. NTRS. APD. SRG.
Cruise pulled back to my lower support, baby lifesaver.
SAP.
Today, that 2283. 2083.
EC. M. FDL.
Okay, QQQ's trying to break the 50.
EBK. EWZ.
Let's have a run here now.
GRFS.
Here we go. Here we go.
Trib.
Big C. Got your safety belt on. Dave, going. What do you got there? Metallica music. Watch Dave. Watch the indices.
Veil.
Let's break. Dave.
TRQ. Change.
I wish I was in Dave's land.
SPLK.
I'll
TLS.
take him by the stand.
BKE.
Big C. How'd you do it? How'd you do it?
M.
Is he even listening? No? Can you
Mark.
hear me, Big C?
ITCI.
One of your all-time favorites.
GRFS. SPLK.
Break the VWAP. Break the VWAP. Break the VWAP. Break resistance. Break the VWAP. We're going higher. Break the VWAP. We're gonna break it. Break the VWAP. Let's go! Let's do it. Don't stop.
Say your prayers and so on. Don't forget my son to include everyone.
When would you get in spy calls? A little bit ago, but you know, I think you'd be taking still a huge risk. You'd want to do it after it breaks the VWAP. If it breaks the VWAP, that's when you want to take it, or if it pulls back to 442.61 and
NRG.
holds. But for right now, we got to
Change.
test the VWAP. Their quantum. It'd be a mistake to jump in it now, but if it broke it, then you could probably run it up. That's how I would look at it. Dave's not here. Stockfather.
Mag.
Oh, Big C's here.
NRG.
It's me, Dave. Open up, man. I got stuff.
Who is it?
It's me, Dave, man. Open up. I got the stuff.
Who?
It's Dave, man. Open up. I think the cops saw me come in here.
Who is it?
Dave, man. Open up. I got the stuff with me.
Who?
Dave, man. Open up.
Dave?
Yeah, Dave. Come on, man. Open up. I think the cops saw
Dave's
me.
not here.
No, man. I'm Dave, man. Hey, come on, man.
Who is it?
It's Dave, man. Will you open up? I got the stuff with
Who?
me. Dave, man. Open up.
Dave?
Yeah, Dave.
Dave's not here.
No, man.
CYTR. TDC.
TBC. Dave's not here, man. So we got to break the VWAP. Now let's hold the 50 and retest it, and then boom.
CDXS. PTGX. Kara.
Watching Tesla here. Come on, let's have a...
HOLX.
Starting of a snake in a way. We're...
GRFS ILPT. Change.
Change,
WW.
change. Time for the second round. Piton up 14%.
PTGX TRQ. TX.
Okay, someone on YouTube asked me about the SPY right here. Like I said, it was a little iffy. But if it holds this trend line,
CBNA. VIAC.
but I would not, I mean,
Veil.
I wouldn't want
Mag.
to swing it.
SILJ.
Not over the weekend.
MITK.
Not over this weekend.
CMC. EWZ. TWTR.
This is
Hurrah. CDXS. JBI.
it's got a hold right here.
GDXU. NCTY. PTGX.
IWM at support. We broke support on the QQQ. We broke support on the SPX. And we're about to break
VIAC.
support on the SPY if it doesn't hold this trend line.
AG. AG. Shoals. Veil. AXSM. CMC. SILJ. ILF. IGTWTR.
440 puts are at 263.
TRQ. J&J. FE. TDC. RVNC. SAP. CBNA.
The fake
NEWR.
pop.
ISRG. SNDX. EWZ. EWSD. GRFS.
We definitely broke
DIS,
support. Now this is the last
GDXU,
one right here off the triangle.
and MIH. BCS.
Any lower than this, we're in trouble.
EC. FXLV. SCHD. MTG. BYM. AXSM. CEIX. ESNT. CPNG. IMAB.
Yeah, we broke support.
SI. Veil. SPHDC. JBI. JPM. ILF. STX. NTRS. DISCSA. PTGX. NEWR. ISRTX. SILJ. EWC. EWLJ. HTXLV. CMC. USC.
There's 50 bucks on the put right there.
SNDX.
440.
FDL. FE. GDXU. Val. Gatto. TRQ. ATI. NMIH. TWTR. LGFA.
So I don't think we're getting the whole story on this
YNDX.
Ukraine deal.
APD. OZON.
They made it to $3.
EC.
Now let's see if we can reverse here.
JHG. Vale, Shoals. IMAB.
Huge sell-off on the
ADSK.
SPX. And the IWM. And they all went below support.
V.
Val, SRGW, FXLV,
ESTC. LBTYK.
China's bearish.
JBI.
Tesla Beckett support.
ISRG.
Triple bottom. 955.16 has to hold.
HTZ. PAYC.
We're gonna have more drama.
CTSH, BK,
EWZ. PANW. INTU. EWC. OZON. ESNT. LGFA.
BO,
TR.
Dropping more.
YNDX.
CMC,
CMC.
DISCA,
DISC.
BMO, NEWR,
What are they doing?
SPHD, SCHR, SPLV,
VAL.
See, they're,
LGFB.
FDL, ADSK, TRV,
you know what they're
AMT.
doing? They've had a real bad year, and they're trying to.
SILJ.
They realized that they dropped the ball on this COVID thing.
HHR.
Now they want to check everybody, double check.
NTES. FLGT.
Anybody enters,
MSTR.
even illegals, they have to be vaccinated to enter. Come on,
BK.
I've never seen such crap go on in my life.
IBB, NTRS,
PANW.
They're trying to get ahead of the
JPM.
curve, which they're way behind right now.
LGFA.
Doing a little PR.
Sono. Sono. CTSH.
PNC,
TTD.
INTD,
It's called damage control.
CPNG.
JNJ,
EWC. RVNC.
If they get off of
Val,
this race bait
East.
and crap, I think it'd be okay,
SPHD.
but that ain't gonna happen.
SLM. SBSW. BMO. JBI. NDAQ. Seed. STX. TX. Shop.
SCHD, SHOP,
CEIX. PYPL.
HSBC,
SPLB.
BK,
You still have my
You
35 outs for next week?
ADSK. PANW. EWQ. ETW. GDXU. MSTR. TTD.
WMGO, CTSH,
TDC.
TDC,
Sono.
ILPT, IBB,
BIGO. HHR. AMT. MT.
Valley, SRG,
WW.
TRQ, CDXS,
ISRG. PYPL.
I don't feel like we're holding off on a sudden
ESPC.
drop. It could happen. If that happens, my 440s will fly.
FLGT. YTEN. NDAQ. Valley.
Down in the valley.
AMST, WW, CDXS, Posh,
Oh, so let's go the other way around.
ESTC, EFOI, PAYC,
Dave pulled back
DYTYN,
to the 50 SMA. Tesla's got to break the 50 here on the
Okay.
triple bottom.
EFOI,
Tesla could be a nice run to 966 if it breaks.
ETW, IMPP, ISRG, JNJ, Valley, VIAV, PANW, FHB, NDAQ, PYPL, GGPI, PAYC, SNAP,
Come on, Tesla.
YNDX,
If this doesn't hold, Tesla will go to
CCK.
910. And I'll short it to 910. Watch Tesla short here. If it drops below 955, 950, give it a little.
EC, CDXS, ISRG, VIAV, V, PANW, ALGN, OB,
The big reversal starts here.
NVG,
Oh, you have them at 910, huh? I'd almost have a starter position. It'll be a short run off earnings and then back down again. I can't fight the trend.
Kodak.
We got this reversal's a hard one to catch. The 200's got to hold on the SPY for it to be good.
Vigo, DPTF,
IWM at the 50. China's still bearish.
JP, ETW, GGPI, FLGT, PANW, EC, ISRG, RVNC, CVNA,
The sentiment's bearish,
SUNW,
not bullish yet.
WW, FHB, VIAV,
Now I'm wondering if they can made these earnings rigged so they wouldn't look too good for the
LMB,
tricking the Fed. I've seen this before, where the market just crashes until the Fed says, "Oh, we made a
ALGN.
mistake."
TTNP. TRQ, PTGX.
We made a mistake.
BKE. ETW. GLD. AG, VZIO. IAU.
You need a rally song? Let me think of one here. Look at the spy for a minute.
mRNA2. GGPI.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You change your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past.
All right, now it ain't working too good. The Eye of the Tiger. Let's do it.
You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. After the last known survivor starts to spread in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Face to face, out in the heat.
You got a flag right here. By doo-doo low. The tiger.
NVG. TTD.
Let's break the 50 beast.
NRG. Mar. KNX. BK.
Go to the VWAP. Will you rise higher and higher? Drink it. Near high
SPLK.
on the spy of the tiger.
NRG.
It's dead. I'm not done yet.
Mar.
More. She wants more.
HLT.
Facebook double bottom. And Tesla turned around from that little pullback it had. Come on, you spy losers. Leave us alone. Time to go make some coffee and I'll be right back.
SPLK.
We got some green on the tape.
VZIO. NRG. KMT. Vivo.
Sometimes what takes 10, 20 minutes to gain, it can drop in a minute.
COFJ.
Keep this thing going up. I want to make some money here. Oh.
GLS. DJLS. BKE. Oak. NRG. ALKS. GLK. GME. iMac. AMHA. CBRE. VZIO. GBR. WRE. KFGME. ONCS.
ONCS.
KMT. ONCS.
GME 10432.
ALKS. BKR. Tossed. CBRE.
Got some green coming in. Bind at 6308.
GME.
GME's moving now. Another short squeeze by the Wall Street bets.
ALKS. FHB. TRQ.
TRQ.
WRE. KMGBR. CBRE. FIBK. GOS. TRQ. TRQ. CBRE. VZIO. GOS. PTGX. PNC. KMT. JNJ. RQI.
Right now, the fat cats are looking at it for sure, pulling it back.
TNP.
SPY.
ETW.
Tough
ALGS.
cookies here.
HOLX. FIBK. BSTZ, FHB. AXSM. PTGX, VZIO, Reno. PNC. Grin. Snap. J&J. METC. SNDX.
Snap at 33.25.
HOLX.
Snap.
ETW.
Did everything pull back a little bit? Gosh, snap. Oh. What was the other one? Dash. Dash at 120. Dash been slapped around hard too.
FULC, KMX.
20-day
BKE,
support on
P.
Dash today. It's a fat cat stock. Well, shit.
VTR,
Engulfing candle on
NNN,
SPY right now.
HOLX, heads.
Somebody
NRG,
get pregnant or what?
WRE.
Big C.
3-2. Grin.
It'll kill if we get to that 200. No hesitation. Just another buck. This week, cannabis. Senate
YTVN.
coordinates,
Only.
sparks up. New IPO here for cannabis.
Grin.
Silver Spikes IPO. Have to check that
FULC.
out.
PWP.
FAF.
GLS. HOLX. METC. GLS. KMX, GLS, ATXI, ACXP, RQI,
It's in a good small bush.
BKE, ETW, KMX, VMNT,
It's in a little bit bush.
FIBK, CN,
GME at 10603.
ISRG, MILC, RQI, FIBK, JNJ, HSBC, TD, FHB, Yang, KMX, RE2, HTA, PT, RE2,
PT $1.10. Reto.
TRV,
Reto.
FIBK, PT. Bind. RQI. FULC. E. J and J. TTD, XLB, ISRG, HTA, HTA, SNDX, TRBK, Yang, FBC.
And the selling continues.
Run, IMAB.
Bears are just hard to deal with. That's their time.
HSBC. HRZN.
It can get worse, I think, here.
VZ. ECL. SHB. USB. Orly. PNC. NMIH.
Puts her
BCS.
back to $3 again.
KLDO.
I think even yesterday old Biden gave Russia permission to do a little bit of attacking in Ukraine. That's what the Allies thought he said.
HOLX. NTES.
Keep this date here. Oh yeah. FOMO next week. More drama.
OKTA. ENSB.
Thank you, Travel Trader.
Shop. LRN. TRQ. ECL. PFE. mRNA.
Crash the market.
TVZ.
Shop new low 920.
FDL. Shop. OKTA. UCBI.
Just watching this
ESTG.
sell off and watching the tape, it's so
LRN.
much different than what I'm accustomed to.
JBI.
I mean, these tapes,
IMAB.
somehow they drop the floor on this
Orland.
thing. It goes up and then all of a sudden
ECL.
jumps right back down toward. I mean, it takes time to go up and then boom. or one of these candles did that. Just even this big one. Took all that time to get up and just boom.
HTZ, PWP,
I'm not used to seeing that kind of
PTON,
action.
Bind,
For the last 2 or 3 months, it's been a little different to me.
SLM, Shop, VZ, Run,
I mean, one
UCAN,
second it looks like a bull flag,
TRQ,
another second later,
IMRA.
you got a bear flag. And you can't, it's hard to judge. I'm going to take a trade here because it just, you got bull flags and all of a
CCK.
sudden you get this thing. May take it from 69 all the way down to 20 just in a second. And that's not the way the
FULC.
tape's been, not the way the level 2's been all day today. It's hardly had any kind of spread on it. And you still don't have a huge spread on it. It's just like a penny.
ECL, KMX, PFE, KMT,
I don't know. So China's Baidu pulled back to new low. And all the other ones held so far.
GMBL, heads, 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 heads,
Pets. P-E-T-S or Z.
heads, heads,
Pets.
heads,
P-E-T-Z.
heads, 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 heads,
We almost have a
HTZ.
rotation on pets. P-E-T-Z.
NISN, HSBC,
Seed at 640.
heads,
Algo. I
ESSC,
still think there's a fat finger on them algos.
CCK, Bind,
Bind, new high.
KMX, CNK,
Real good volume,
ETW,
55
KMDIC.
million.
Azul, BKE,
Abzul, it was up yesterday and again today.
BRBS, NRG, 10, NRG, 10,
Abzul.
HTZWW,
The IWM popped back pretty fast. The QQQ and SPY looks like it's going to break a little resistance here. If we can build above that 44307. Just hard candles to read today.
ECL,
I mean, they're tight. They're right on the resistance line. They've been real tight for some
USD.
reason. So I can't figure out how they can be so tight with me right now on my trend lines.
GDXU,
It's usually not the case.
AMCR,
But here we go again. Double trend line and they're freaking
CME.
right on it.
HTZ, HTZWW, HSBC, HSBC,
Right when I think it needs to break,
NRG.
it knifes. HUN.
PFE.
HUN
AZN.
or HUM.
USB. SBSW. Gatto. CBRL.
HUM.
HTZWWC.
Yeah. Bury sediment because we're going into the weekend.
KMX. HSBC.
And I have no idea what's
CCK.
going to happen with foreign policy.
CME. Very.
Knife
ECL.
down here to 440. The
NRTW.
440 puts have dropped down pretty
NRGI.
much.
HTZ.
Seems like they'd be
FHB.
up higher.
Zion. AZN. GME.
Azul.
CNK. QQQX. TRQ. EAF. KMX. Shop. NRG.
2 hours and 50 minutes left.
ESSC. HTZ. OB. Ally. BIDU. AMCR. ECL. GME. TRV. Orly. PNC. OKTA. EAF. Re2. Berry. Re2. ESSC. HSBC. HTA. HTZ. COPX. TWNK. TRQ.
More red coming in. Here comes the end of the day sell-off.
ANCR.
Into the day sell-off.
Zion. YNDX. Berry. TTD. TTD. Orly. FHB, ECL, OKTA,
OTA. All these, I can't hardly recognize any of these tickers
BIDU,
up here.
GME,
GME new high.
AMC,
CSIQ. AMC new high. So they're going into next week. Huge sell-off.
HTTWW, WSC,
I'd love to see us
PTON,
GME squeeze.
BSCO, INKT, Azul, Bind, INKT, RLAY, KMX, Shop, CNK, ESSC, NRG, Berry, HTA, ECL, CBRL, HTZWW, FXLB, OKTA, TWNK,
OKTA.
YNDX, Orly, PLC, Dale, KMX, GMEIC, HTZWW, Bind, Azul, HOLX, PTON,
PTON.
NRG, PANW, Shop, OKTA, KMX, PANW, Shop, FHB, OB,
OB.
GZIC, IMT.
Everything kind of pulled back.
ECL. OKTA. PTON. KMX. Shop.
Look, 1084, no, I mean that.
PANW. YNDX. YNDX.
The trouble in the
HTZ.
rain. Shop at 908. That's about a $12 drop there from last time I saw it. Well, let's bring it down to 400.
ESSC. ECL.
That'd be a good price.
WSR.
PAWN down 2.
CTSH.
HTZ.
NRG. Shop. OKTA. NH. TRO. NH. Snap. FXLV. V. CCK. PANW. Run. NTAP. PTT. Egg. RLAY. KMX. YNDX. PAYC. TDC. CTSH. TWC. CNHI. CRC. COPX. FHB. CBRL. WSC. Rely. Check. PT. PT. HTZ.
More selling.
V. Dale. FXLV. NRG. KMX. Egg. OKTA. IMT. PT. PT. T.
T and
HTZ.
V and TTD.
PAYC. CBRL. SQ. Shop. PYPL. FXLV.
The Dow Jones now at negative 219. And the NASDAQ at almost 200. And the SPX at 45 negative.
YNDX. IMT. WSR. EWC. KMX. GMRE. SXLV. OKTA.
What's
NRG.
Oh,
CRC.
this? Birthdays.
Azul.
Abzul 1534 new high. Square's another one there. Square's down to 120. Man, we have a great economy.
CBRL. SBCF.
They've been an ugly
WSR.
sell-off. Square at the 200 now on the weekly. Broke below it at 126.
DPZ.
Let's bring it on down to, oh hell, $20.
OKTA. Snap. Check.
Toll Brothers. Toll Brothers
Run.
took a hit.
ETWR.
Oh God, Toll Brothers
PYPL.
way under support.
NRG.
If you're counting on the
ADSK.
200, so none of this makes sense. I mean, it does, but
YNDX. ALGN. CBRL.
yeah, it's not good.
CNC. FXLV. Shop. OKTA. TTD. SSVRF. Snap. Bull. PAYC. TS. SWC.
Here comes the drama.
PANW.
Run.
FLGTX.
RLCT.
PYPL.
It's gonna get worse.
SHW. ADSK. EMQQ. V. NTAP. SBSW. SBSW. COPX. COPX. SBNY. MSTR. CBRL. JBI.
The puts are back to 300 again.
ESTC. Shop. YNDX. TWTR. TWTR. SI. TWLR.
Expect a lot more drama.
BEP. FLJP. AG. SILJ. Use. OKTA.
I have no idea what's going to happen this
TTD.
weekend with her.
Snap. Plug. SCHF.
If there's going to be an
HTC,
invasion or a bomb
RST,
set off, or
RYB. TDC. Rost. Store. PANW. Yelp. VEA. FLGT. RILX. QQQX. AXSM. NTAP. CXM. DPZ. SBNY, Eddie, Deo, STLD, GDEV, SHW, FTCBW, Sono, UPST, RLAY, Logi, CTSH, APE, AMPC, AG, YNDX, MSTR, MTLS, PSTC, EWQ, YCL, EWCH, CWC, EWC,
Broke double bottom on SPY,
SBSW,
440.
UDOW,
Then I think we'll drop more there.
ATN, DXDOW, ETWH, DMQ, SBAC, ROST, ALGN, BZIO, IQLT, TRO, BSTZ, TS, TRQ, TRF.
We can still drop more.
NEWR,
I mean,
SPD,
I'm
EAF,
serious about this foreign policy
JFR,
crap.
XME, HCC, VEA, SHOP, GGPI,
That'd have been a great general.
HTZ, ZBRA,
And then get out of my puts.
CLB, CMC, X, NTAP, STLDWJ, EXLV, EWW,
We can go a lot and went down a lot more.
PAYC, DOG, EASE, PNCC, JBI, SPDW, Yang, TTNP, CWI, IQLT, TTNP, VYPL, TDCN, ROTWL, NSTCIO, BCS, MSTR, TS, RELX, FB, WTSC,
We can go down to 438.
MTLS, CHF, BGK, EMQWT, DPZ, SPYB, DNP, UPST, HTPAU, SHOP, HTSH, JPM, TRV, ADS, SBSW, BTV, SNAP, ECHO, QQX, New, HTZ,
Now we'll find some
FLJB,
solid support
PJJ.
right here into close at 440.85, no lower.
Yang, Dash, IO, TTD, X, VZIO, SE, AXSM, JBI, CLF, ESTC, NCTY, KSA,
And that, I don't think it's done yet. It's only 131 right now.
BSTZ, VIAV, RA, AZN, MSTR, Run, TS, New, EFTWODX, BIDU, ASML,
I have a
TSLFULC, Eddie,
I have a good taste for knowing if I feel bearish or bullish in a market. And I'm still very, ever since the first of the year, usually Januaries have been very good to me. Almost every January that I've been in. But this one's not been good to me at all. I mean, it's been good as a puts, but as a bull market, it has not been consistent that I've had in the past 17 years on the first of the year. I don't feel good about the economy one bit. I don't know what the feds are seeing compared to what I'm seeing in my surroundings. That's what's kind of spooking me a little bit. So I'm glad that my retirement's coming up within a year. I feel sorry for the younger generation that's not educated or been left behind all these years forever, and they're still going to be left behind because this new gig economy is going to change. And if you're not a good service tech, or if you don't know how to dwell in computers and have a good, social interaction that way, it's going to be very hard for a lot of people in the next 4 or 5 years, unless you got a good hobby or a good. Mine was custom picture framing and art. I could have sold art and made tons of money. And I still probably could, but art's changed. Picture framing's changed. It's not the same anymore. It's kind of faded out, and it's just barnwood and so, be prepared for the next 4 or 5 years.
X.
In the change
TS,
economy.
Logi.
And I'm thinking we could even
CCM.
see a bigger depression
SHW.
if our
ULTA.
government doesn't get on track and start worrying about
ASX,
what's going on
AMBC.
with the average American.
EMQQ. EAF.
So I'm just on my toes.
SNAP. NEWR. SWLO.
I know what I have to do if I was younger. So here we go. 440.85's got a hold right here.
FCX. C. SPYV. AXSM. AXSG. MBI. VYM. MVG. TLF. CLC. Logi RC. CSTG. Clue.
Anything below this, we're in huge trouble. And it's only 1:35 in the day right now.
Yang.
Anything below this, we're in huge trouble.
GSIE. EMQQ. BMO.
Solid support
Gray.
for a scalp
AMBC.
if you think you're bullish in the market.
Block.
I'm not.
YNDXPX.
And I'm not going to do it because, like I've said, I'm the uncertainty with foreign policy right now for the weekend.
GGPI. BK. Gray.
I wouldn't probably swing nothing until Monday.
Wave. FULC.
Or scalp this, scalp a double bottom. If you can break the 9.
So who?
But that was my final support, 440.85. We hit
NMIH.
440.88. So this is up $10.
Azul.
12. Now we're squeezing between the 9 and the 21.
EVTC. JUPW. JUPW. FLGT VNEWITK.
TRBI.
We'll stand in line for cheese. Shorts shouldn't get too greedy. Not right here at the double bottom.
Azul. Azul.
Not at a double bottom. You don't want to get too greedy. See where we are on the 200 there on the. Yeah, we're still on the 200. Just right on it. I expect to hear a lot of good stuff. There's going to need a lot of band-aids need to be repaired here with the government, I think. So we might hear a lot of good news, or at least what they think. A lot of butter up. Into next week, next couple months.
NEWR.
Yeah, I like that 200 right there. 6 days of just nastiness. But I don't know if other people see that or not.
FULCHOLX.
She
Vivo.
can't. You can't. Well, I guess there ought to be ways around that.
EVTC.
That law.
HTA.
My mother's same way. I mean, she's real sick too, and I feel like I should be up there with her a lot more than I am.
WAVD.
God, it's so close to that 200. It's been like this for the last couple of months. And these guys, I mean, these algorithms or whatever have never been so tight with my trend lines at all, or where I think support should hold. So I'm here on the threshold going,
Valley.
should I buy it? Then we got Friday, all that uncertainty, and I just can't buy it. I'd be a fool.
Vivo. VZIO. GZIC. VNET. Ghetto.
I mean, we're right on the cusp.
IMTE. EVTC. BK.
No, we just went below it, I think.
HOLX.
Pretty much.
T. WBK. AMZN. CBRL. UCL. BMA. SHW. JHCXP. CB. LMB. Azul. PII, WSR. SUSC. TS. CK. LESL.
ACXP.
JHG. T. Valley. CB, SHW. YYY, QQQX.
C. Nilo.
BCS.
Now, what happens if they don't
TRV,
decide to raise the rates?
BMNT.
The banks will drop more.
IO.
It could be in for a depression even.
KMX. C.
If
Gatto.
this government doesn't start treating small business right.
BK. BMO. JHG. ATCO. IO. Hum. IO. Valley. Azul.
QQQ getting a little rough ride.
WSR. VZIO.
Everything back to bottoms with a little higher low.
SPRB.
But that could all-
SPRB.
Just we still got an hour and 15 minutes left for the trend to continue on down.
SUNW. LBTYK. KMX.
I'm
SPRB.
not going to do that. I was going to buy some puts, so I decided not to do it.
C. USB. HSBC. Azul. T.
Yep. Choosing to not work is such
ATCO.
with all this nonsense going on. Yes, I can always disconnect the power and the pole.
LESL.
Exactly. That's why I'm holding on to my property. I wouldn't. I don't think you could pay me to live in a big city anymore. And I love big cities. I lived in Portland. I lived in Memphis. I lived in Memphis.
LBTYK. KMX.
I lived in West Memphis. You talk about a mean. I walked into a bar in West Memphis one time and I was half lit coming out of the dog track and I didn't know where I was walking into, and I walked into an all-black bar, and the bar was just like a little pool table bar, and all of a sudden it just got quiet, and I said, "Oh shit, what have I got myself into now?" And so I walked up to the bar and still quiet. Everybody looking at me. And I said, "Bartender, may I have a beer?" And he looked at me, and kind of nodded his head. And I said, "May I have a beer?" And he gave me a beer. And then I had my harmonica in my pocket. So I just started playing my harmonica to the jukebox, and all of a sudden everybody just started coming up to me and talking to me, but I can tell I wasn't in the right place at the right time.
QQQX.
But as in West Memphis.
C. FDL, disc. SRG. CB.
I lived in Honolulu. I lived in Sacramento, California. Lived in Knoxville, Tennessee. All them are big cities.
LESL.
I'd go back to Honolulu probably, but that'd be it. Or maybe somewhere in Florida. Exactly. Blazing Saddles was a great movie. That was a beautiful movie.
CRC. KMX. SRG. DPZ. Here.
So let's get an end of the day run here.
HTA.
Probably not going to
ECL.
happen.
Valley. LDTYK. CB. BMO. TS. Eddie. USB. JBI. FRC. OSH.
Yeah, I got the opportunity to live off grid.
VYM. VTV. XLC. OZITB. Check. DEI. SQQW.
Here comes more.
JPM. SPYV.
It'll really get nasty if we don't hold this double bottom.
SPHD.
I said it got nasty before, but this will be nasty.
JFR. FDL.
Because that's my 200 right there.
FB. SAP. TIPX. JHG. NI.
I'm going to say
USB.
Tesla around 9:10 Monday next week. But next week,
FIBK.
we got earnings coming out. They're going to be good.
PNC. CRC.
Might have to wait until FOMO.
DNDX. SDOW. HSBC. X. AMTN. AMCN. CZR. DSLF. COTB. VYYT. FRC. SHW. TWANW. MSTR. MSTR. OKTA. YYY. GTEC. ETV. LBTYK. SRG. EVV. FDL. OSH. FB.
Shibit.
DEI. JFR. CMC. HTA. FIBK, CB,
Do.
TDC, TDC, CPNG, Valley, AVCO, YNDX, OKTA, AMZN, ETSE, MSTR, HYT, CZR, Eddie, FB, TSP, ESOA, PII, Echo, Dawn, Check, WWR, ESON, Hum, TDC, HTA, Net,
Piton pulled back a little bit.
Block, Valley, XLC, CPNG,
ENIC.
Save, Rely, ETV, Store,
Do.
TIPX, YYY, CFFN, OKTA, CZR, FRC, MEC, MSTR, CGNT, CWEX, ETZOO, AMZN, NEWR, Hum, PALGM, ETSC, Dawn, Check, EBB, Rave, HTA, Rave, CLF, FDBB, SPHD,
Exactly.
NI,
I mean, we're snug.
HHR.
We're below the support. We're well into set for another drama.
BMO,
Power hour is
YNDX,
5 minutes.
OZON, OKTA, SI,
Get ready.
TWLO, MITK,
I don't see it going up.
AXSM, GATO, PNC, UPST, OSH, CWEN, BK, SUNW, CMZ, WKHS, WKHS, Riot, Valley, PAR, QQQX, SCHW, ADSK, FBEI, ALGII, ETW, MSTR, BLK, XLC, NEWR, Eddie, AHUM, EMLP, BMO, FIBI, EWC, NET, SHW, YNDX, TRN,
Here she comes.
SPHWR, CCK, TIPX, SAP, FUTY, FITB, TSUNW, CTSH, AWF, ESALV, CTRN,
Damn. I just sold inputs.
RQI, MBI, TSPQ, OZON,
We really needed to hold that support and didn't do it.
COPX,
It's not looking good at all for me now. I mean, not for the market.
WSAHS,
WKHS.
We're in for some more drama.
AM.
MSTR.
SCHH, KB, FIB,
Not just today, but I mean-
KCW,
SLRE.
FD,
SDS.
XYTB, SWT,
I'm going to start building my off-grid cabin right now. We got the 50s the next. We broke major support level today. So the next one's right here at the 50. And we got FOMO next week, so definitely going to see 432.89. Another $8 drop from here. This is on the weekly time frame. We broke a major trend line today. Major one. And you'll have to pull back to the bottom of that channel. And that runs right into the 50. So it's a no-brainer. 434. They come out and the headlines, weaker expected earnings and coming up because they're just thinking Netflix is the I don't particularly I don't like cable. I don't watch it. I don't waste my money on it. I've bought cable. I can't tell you.
ATWJ. RQI.
Been a long time. 1975, 1985, 80. 1985 maybe, 1990. More to come, a lot more to come.
KRDM, BIS, KGPI, BGHI, SPYD, SBNY, SLTA, SLF, AVH, SMYG, EWC, DNP, SPYB, AMST, TRAC, USB, RSP, XLP, CCJ, SIPX, COPX, EMQQ.
Last year I stated the only thing I worried about the most was inflation and tapering and the number one foreign policy. January, February, March, I'm going to load the boat, I think.
GOS.
This is a weird January compared to what I'm familiar with. So.
TSP.
COVID 2, it's unprecedented times. Last January went well.
Dale. ETSC. PAYC. Gatto.
So yeah, it's going to
CSQ.
consolidate a little more and
DNP.
dip some more.
Don. PPSI. Berry. OZON. SE.
Man, it's just nasty.
MSTRC. Echo.
We had 5 days sell off, and then we had another kick in the ass again today. These last 2 days were pretty bad.
Gooksel.
We were able to trade on these, all but this one. And this here,
GIGN.
this was just nasty yesterday. It was sell off.
LBTYK. OKTA. FB. OSH. XLC.
I heard CNBC talking about this guy said earnings were great.
YYY. ETSC.
Earnings have been great. And then you read this headline today,
C.
and it's a You know, it's a sympathy play off Netflix, which they pumped what, Netflix to go to $700, $720 at one time last year.
GDPI, KSACL, DDD, SO, FM, OCN, RGLI, CSPLB, CTLG,
It's worth $750.
XLRE,
I think you even said higher than that.
check, TTD, Yang, FUSB,
I mean, look
LBTYK,
at
Link, APX,
$300 down
AVT,
in 2 months.
JBI, Shoals,
Look how long it took to gain all that. Almost 2 years.
Dano, EMQQ,
This is serious. I mean, this,
TSP,
you got to look at this and say, wow. I mean, Netflix pumped all for 2 solid years. Great company, great earnings. Going to go to 720. Going to go to 800. I forgot what the last figure was. And then all of a sudden, just what took 2 years only took 2 months to pull back on. So this, you know, I've been trying to, you know, say all last year that it's been not a good swinging market, but I thought this year would be a different, because it seems like the way that I follow other traders, that every January was a new year. It's a fresh start. New Year's resolutions is always good. That ain't the case. We've been selling off for quite a while now. Little by little, but
ULTA, ASIQ, BIDU, SRG,
if I listen to people that trade, though, they're being on the right side of the street. You got pretty messed up last year in your mind because it was such an unusual year.
RDVY, RQI, TS, CGNG,
Now I'm thinking, geez, how much more can this thing go?
EBV, MSTR, MSTR, FXLV, RVNC, ETNC, LABU, ICLAU, FNGHK, CVNA, IQLTQJ, MITK,
What's that? Roku.
AXSM, UPAXSM, SI, ADSK.
Here's another one here, Roku. Roku's had a pretty bad year to begin with last year, but what took 2 years, it only took a half a year to pull back to a resistance level right here. So that's a pretty big sell-off. And it just keeps going and going and going because we have so much uncertainty now. Before we've never had it. Now we have it. Or at least I feel it.
DSHK, on. CXM, JHG, POSH, WQ, MITK, XLYV,
Still selling off. And I talk all to my business owner friends. None of them are happy. None of them. Not a one. They said, I want to quit. I said, it ain't worth it anymore. And I feel the same way with them. Because of crime, for one. They're just allowing people to go in your stores and rip you off and not get punished for it. So that's number one. Two is too much interference with the federal, too many changes. 4 years, you get every 2 years, you got to worry about what's new, what's changing, what you got to abide by, or, how many toilets you got to have in a bathroom, or I had an apartment in my picture frame shop in the back, and I had to go through hell to make that a living quarters for me. And it used to be an old bar that Scott Joplin played in. If you don't know who Scott Joplin is, he invented ragtime music. And upstairs they'd have like a little, you'd call a whorehouse, where they'd drop these strings from the top of the roof, from the ceiling, and they had these little numbers on them. So every time a string would drop down, the guy would grab a number and went up to the room. It was a bar. It was a piano bar. And they had old pictures of... That was a real cool building that I had. But that was in Sedalia, Missouri, where they had the first black African American college in Sedalia, Missouri, back during the Civil War. It was kind of a cool place to be.
HTZWW CBNA PANW MTLS HSTH ULW
God, shut up. These puts are just climbing and climbing and climbing. The QQQ. Now we got a double bottom on the IWM. I used to have this old guy that come into my art gallery in Sedalia, and he'd sell me chicken sandwiches. And there was one side of the tracks back in the Scott Joplin days where the black community was, and then on the other side of the tracks is where the town was and all the other congregated. And he told me a story about that one time, and so I had him set up a little chicken stand in front of my art gallery. And he'd sell me a chicken sandwich with the whole breast and bone and everything in it. Hand me the breast and bone and then stick it in a piece of bread and said, "Here you are. Here's your sandwich." Still selling off. Microsoft at 297, Activision at 81, new low. I can't sell anything. United States is bankrupt. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna become a farmer and raise potatoes and carrots and go fishing and screw everything. Be like one of them people that have had enough with society and live the rest of my life just plowing. I got 30 acres to plow with a hoe. I can sit out there for the next 20 years. I have chickens too. My sister does anyway, but yes, I'll go screw the chickens. I'll end up feeding them. But think about it. I've been sitting behind a desk and been in business constantly running for 40 some years. Not really took many vacations at all. You know, it might do me good to just live out the rest of my life for the next 20 years and just do nothing but grow carrots and potatoes and have a chicken. Start a YouTube channel on bass fishing. Catfishing with Washboardjim.
Gatto.
We slowed down a little bit here.
FB. CPNG. DEI. SBRA. HCI. HHRJP.
I did not want to.
CEQP.
I really needed to hold that support today.
HCC. EWJ. GS.
Now, think about this, and I heard it today.
DRVNC.
I heard the 20%. Now I've heard 40 to 45% on the NASDAQ. There's stocks now that are down more than 30, 40, and some are even down more than 50, 60% from their highs. So if we go down another 40 in the NASDAQ, you know, that's not going to be a pretty sight. That's definitely going to change some minds, I think, on the way the rhetoric that we're hearing out of you know, the idiots on the feds. Oh my gosh. Look at them potatoes. Woo! Who plays Jim on our show? Obvious on Netflix. Oh yes, I can go fishing with. Oh gosh, you know she had a stalker. Here's the end of the day bounce. Let's do it. Here's your resistance line on the SPY in a way. Right there. 198.666666666. See if this scanner's got anything to say nice. It's stalled.
Dice.
It's stalled. It has stalled.
Wacom. Acor. IMT. MLBQ. RLAY, EQC. KSA. Rost. Orly. NH. SPI. CBNA. BKNG. PRCH. Snap. WM, NJR, EFX, CBRL, EQC, METC, Zine, CPNG, KSA, JHG, TTD, M, TDC, THC, Orly, PANW, WFC, PFLT,
What's that other one? DWAC. What did it do today? I didn't even look at it. DWAC.
VIAC, VIAC,
Yep. Back to Sapat. Norwood had that one nailed. Puts.
Berry, ECC, Poly,
Yes, potatoes are easy survival food, is what I hear. And squash.
Snap, FHI, SIVB,
Squash
FB,
is a good one.
Flex,
And if you have a freezer, but squash is a good one.
NTP, AOK, NJR, JHG, NH, SLVST, MHK, SLV, MLBQ, AMCR, XLP, AGQ, HPP, FLGT, SO, XLC, DLRGM, EWM, SIAC, SVIAC, EWMM, FB, FUV, Orly, TSP, RVT, RLAY.
OSTKH.
Dwaku.
METC. MHK. WM.
Oh, yeah.
FUV.
Very good.
DLR.
You're a survivor.
WSTRF.
I'm gonna come up here and live with you, bomb chaser.
AEP.
PEP. Orly.
You got a room for me?
Zine.
Bingo.
DX.
ISPC. Let's see here. That's the DWAC.
H.
GTEC. GTEC. FUV.
NJR. NTAP.
AVT. STLD.
XLMB. TSP. Orly. NI. Sono. X.
So.
VSX.
STSX.
Snap.
AWF. FUTY. MMMT.
WM.
DLRB.
RBT.
FE.
SPLV. CBRL. XLP. SPHD. Cinna. Berry. MTH. FNF. AGQ. PSLB. Bach. BAC. THC. EWJ. EFX. IYR. FUV. PDI. XLU. PEP. VZ. SHW. FFIV. AEP. JHG.
Duck.
XLVDS.
MTAP.
SCHKO. AVT. XLRE. TRO. FDL. Sono. STLD. GOS. FHI.
WST. PLD.
RVT. YMAB.
CLF.
KLX.
SYMD.
FCXLP.
XLF.
SBAC.
FE.
So. FCX.
WM.
TX. NI. Out. Berry. MOXC. CPNG.
AJR.
FNY.
XLTY.
SRZN. FUV. KO. AMCR.
AVTW.
SPYXLB.
NAMCR.
HHR.
SLR.
SLB. AGQ. UBS. FAS.
UNR.
ADFLAX. RSP.
METCENX.
JHG.
STLD.
TRO.
METCL.
SFT.
Sick of it.
UPSANM.
This is the long. I think this is the longest pullback I've had since Obama years.
UPST.
SI.
It's been that long since I've seen a pullback like this, and so long. I mean, the COVID thing lasted 2 months. Just 2 months, the dip. This thing been going on for a freaking half a year or longer. And same thing back during when Obama became president. The market crashed in September. So October started pulling back real hard, and it didn't stop. We were having $5,000-6,000 point days for months until 12,000 went to 6,000, and that went on for a year. And I've not seen it since do this for such a long period of time. And that's back in 07, 08. And that went on all the way until they come out with that stimulus plan of 600 and some billion, and then we crashed even after that, and then finally started bouncing back. Once that money started going into the economy. And then when Bush got into office, we got hit with 911. We had a crash, and it bounced it came back real fast. But the government handed out stimulus checks too. I got 2 or 3 of them. So I just thought, maybe the first year would be a change, but it's not. It's just kind of to, play the dip, keep playing. I can't call the bottom on this. I've tried twice. I did it successfully until those last 2 times. The 200 SMA. So I'm lost from here on out. I got to figure out this weekend how I'm going to play the market from here on out. But we're still safe. I mean, we got the 50 here on the SPY. So maybe 430, 289's the next one. Actually, I've only screwed up once. But that was on the weekly. Or on the yearly. Yeah, I was looking at the yearly, so twice. Screwed up twice. Right here. And then the last 2 days. So definitely can drop down in here. And if we keep following, the retail traders are pumping on the puts too. I mean, skinny men are in this thing. It's just hard to determine how far, the next level's right in here. Somewhere in there. At 430. If this one doesn't hold here. It didn't. No, 430, 289 to 429.35. You got a little equilibrium in here. So I'm lost now. I've lost 2 of my major support levels. We have to go to the weekly and go on from there and use them. And that's the 50, and then you have a huge drop. I mean, if the market continues to crash like this and we build and it does not hold that 50, I mean, we've got quite a bit of distance to drop to. So that's $109. So it's got to hold this support right here. the next one. And that's right there. And it matches up to the 50. So we're at 433.
CVNA. End. Dwaku.
Obama's third term now, I know it. Pretty song request?
PXD.
Okay,
Bach.
I've got a pretty song.
Bit.
Oh, I got one. I'm gonna play a song that I recorded for a girl
EXAI.
on a cassette tape. And I recorded the same song over and over again. Can you guess what it is? I gave you a clue.
CVNA.
It came out in 1978 by Exile.
ECL.
Monday's a new day, so we're gonna, hopefully it'll change. But this song is a song I played for a girl that I really loved when I got my driver's license, and I was 16 years old. And I almost married her. I recorded it front and back on the cassette.
When you get home, babe, gonna light your fire. All day I've been thinking about you, baby, my one desire. Gonna wrap my arms around you and hold you close to me. Oh, babe, I wanna taste your lips, I wanna be your fantasy, yeah. Babe, don't know where I'd be. You're not just another lover, no, you're everything to me. Every time I'm with you, baby, I can't believe it's true. When you lay in my arms and you do the things you do, you can see
PT, PT, PT.
CBNA. GIs.
Got an alert. I haven't had hardly any all day. Oh, I guess I have. NTRB now. SPY hit my pullback alert. Volt,
Excel.
VOLT hit an alert. Ford hit my alert today.
Hard.
Those are the four.
Cape. CFFN. FANH. NRG.
NRG.
MWA. MDGS. EXAI. PT. CFFN. BKNG. PT. BSFC. BSFC. PT. MWA. PII. CBNA. BKU. BSFC. Excel. CFFN. TAC. Arts. BKU.
Arts. 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 PT. Excel. HHRSTNG. HKIB. SHW, HKIB. RQI. SMPL. CHNI, BPMC. SRAX. SWIR. IMAB. Excel. Arts. AEHL. TDC. CBNA. SKYW. CFB, OKTA, CFB, FUV, CFB, CPNG, QQX. CFB. HTHT, VSTO, OB. CFB. BPMC. Excel. CFFN, DWEQ. ALNY, IMAB. YYY. OKTA, new. OB. RA. BKU. MTH. IMAB. MCFE, Google, DLAY,
Google and below.
XNRC, TKA, ARCC,
Fang stops.
TMHC, LMAB, Shoals,
Fang stocks really took a beating.
YNDX, NAM, SWIR, PANWAUB, PLL, ROM, OLPX, VSTO, ETSC, MNRL. WKHS, MTLS, MTLS, WST, CCRN.
Here's another one at a major.
MTH, Holly, VZIO, TSLX, RCSI, CFB, CFB, CFB.
There's another major support level on Google right now at 2613.74 GOOG. So, you know, here we are again. We're meeting at, doesn't hold. This could drop, you know, pretty much quite a bit down to 2408. So these major, this is what keeps me, you know, hanging in there. But the momentum is just, America sucks right now, you know.
WST, CCRN, GWB, IMAB, RLAY, IWKHS, LRCASML, EWT,
Market chatter,
VZIO,
Google increased
TMHC,
lobbying
MRBI,
expenditures
CBNA,
amid antitrust scrutiny.
YNDX, BHVN,
So
ARTS,
that's another thing, this
London.
antitrust stuff. They've got that with Amazon. They're probably rubbing it in Facebook's face
CUBI.
again.
Riot,
Whatever. I'd never
HYT,
have understood what that meant.
ADP, SUM, AUB, EWG,
Probably another reason why I never
Yeah.
want to go into business again.
TSP, CDNS, ODFL, HIJTA, now, CZR, MSFT, JDRC, NKRA, INTU, RBLX, XNCR,
But Google, I mean, this is-
XNCO,
you look at the
EXPG,
chart,
VSR,
guys.
USC, WST, FES,
It's irrational. Just look at this chart. I mean, it's
CPNG, RMBS, RMBS,
go back-
RLAY, TPH, TDC, NJR, FUV, FUV, Poly, Hope,
I mean, nothing but hardly any corrections at all
LRCX, AMAT,
on Google.
PRCH, PSNL,
So, I mean-
WKHS, AIR, WKHS,
Honestly,
GWB,
Honestly, you have to look at it and say it's still way
Cheers.
overpriced. I mean, this thing's worth at least somewhere down here, right around under 1,000. Around 1,000 for Google, GOOG. Last 2 years, it's just had COVID run. And I mean, nothing but beauty on that baby. And this one here, you know, been through all kinds of grief. And if we want to crash the market, there's many reasons to bring it way back down. I mean, we could bring Facebook back down to $200 before the huge breakout on it. And if they want to get serious, a little irrational exuberance. No, finally one day, General Motors decides to have a breakout. It took 20 years to break this resistance at 43.25. 20 years or more. And then we had the EV breakout. So is this overdone? Hell yeah, it's General Motors, one of the worstest companies out there. So that, you know, that could easily come back down to 43.25. What else is another one? I mean, if they really want to bring this market down, here's Zoom. We're about down to breakout levels on Zoom at $100. This was pre-COVID breakout, $100, and we're only we can bring that down to $100 pretty easily. $50, I mean, $47. AMD, beautiful run. You know, irrational exuberance. This stock here, you know, have a reality check. What the internet has done to the Wall Street, you know, retail traders adding on to getting in these, piling on, you know, double, triple the amount of traders there was 20 years ago in the marketplace now. People can do it from home. But, you know, this one easily come back down to $94. If it doesn't hold the 9. So all these are we're at a very critical support level on all these charts to really say you got to worry if this is going to keep going on. Let me think of another one. I still make money in this kind of market, but what's another one? Amazon. Everybody doesn't like Amazon no more. Jeff Bezos gone. You know, Amazon can pull back to 2,500. Pull back to the 50. We broke the 21. A bunch of engulfing candles. It could easily pull back to this ascending triangle, right around $2,000. That's 1 month sell-off. And here we are at support. So it just drives me nuts to know, okay, we definitely broke a serious support here on these wicks. But the major support was up in here. It ain't nothing for this thing to drop down to 2,400, maybe even to 2,000. But I remember Amazon when it was down here. Irrational exuberance.
WAFU. Chef.
So the next support, we failed the 9. I mean, we got the 50 down here.
XNCR. USB. PT.
Pretty good little support level right there.
EWJ.
At 24.69.14. That's another $400 drop.
AL.
We've already gone down from
ADM,
37
CLF,
to
ILF,
28.
CLF, PSNL, CRA,
We broke all major support levels.
VSTO, CCRN, and VAX.
on Amazon.
SPSM,
So
PTBD,
that sucks.
MSPXS, FB, Road, Ramp, U,
The banks will benefit if they increase rates.
FTNT, YAL, CPRT,
BJR,
CLDS, CLDS, CB, KSA, VXAS, FELJRR, VZIO, WOW, AMRYLD, TWLY, YNDS, TEX, LL, QQQ, BKNG.
Well, that's
LL.
that. What an interesting week. I summed it up more or less. We had to hold the 200 SMA on the SPY, and we did not do that. So I don't know where we're going to, for the first time in my 17 years, I couldn't tell you what's going to happen on a Monday. I'm that uncertain about, I'm not a bear trader, so it's hard for me to, I could trade, I'm more experienced at it now, but in my mind, we had to hold that 200 on the weekly, and we did not do it on the SPY, so it has to be somewhat concerning. And then we have just, a horrible year. Bless their heart. Washington, I wish they could have been a little bit more on top of things. And there's always got to be a priority when you go into a business. You can't just take it and flip it into something new. You got to find the things that are the most worst and get them fixed first, and then work on, all your other social programs after that. And all that was left behind. So I'd really worry about for the next couple of years if we don't see a Bill Clinton switch over here. If you remember what happened during the Clinton administration, he came out a real liberal at first, and then within midterm he changed his whole philosophy and said, I'm putting a stop to welfare. He became more or less a kind of a conservative, and the stock market just ran like a Dickens. And now we got a government that wants to make more welfare and make it harder for people to excel. You can't give a fish to a man and expect him to eat it for life. But you can teach a man to fish, and he'll be able to eat for life. And when we're just handing out money for people sitting on a couch, nobody's learning nothing, nobody's doing nothing, nobody's participating in nothing. It just becomes a big snowball. So maybe, they might wise up a little bit and kind of get away from this color thing and get back to normal. Personally, I don't like to be called a racist, but by anybody, I'll punch you right in the face. You call me a racist. I won't even look at you. But that's part of what's going on, just all kinds of crap, and doesn't need to be. Life could be a lot easier, like it was back in the 70s, and even in the 80s, and the 60s. There were some rough times then too. So that's about it. I'm going to get on out of here. I wish everybody a great day, a great weekend, and hopefully we can start off a fresh week next week and get over this downtrend. But today I heard 45% on the NASDAQ pullback. And if you think about it, that I play these breakouts with a 50% pullback and then get in the trade and run it up a little bit on a day trade. I don't see why we couldn't do that. But we need to be very, very cautious and very careful. Like I said, we hit two major support levels that we just could not. I mean, the last one we could not break, and that was in the Darvis box channel. So I'm still going to come in here Monday thinking, okay, we might have a chance, but yesterday's close just tore my head apart. I was just sick and tired of it. Sick and tired of we just got to be very, very cautious until the trend is our friend. And if we just think we can jump in here, and if I can't guess these bottoms like this, it's hard for other people to do it, I think. I've been at it for so long. And that's it, YouTubers. Hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell if you're listening. Just play the trend. Don't try to be a hero. And I've noticed, we have that nice breakout in the morning, then she mellows out, and then around noon, when the fat cats get back to the bench, the market tanks. So it's kind of like I said, I didn't trust the SPY today, and we end up dropping. I didn't trust it today. I kind of wanted to trust it yesterday, and it was a worse day than today, and then we had a new low today, and I'm going, okay. Major support levels. So just think taper, the Fed, algorithms, and when they start to shut up, maybe we can, the first increase, maybe after the second, by the first quarter of the year, we could see a turnaround. I'm going to be watching the pot sector too. And everybody put a little blessing in your heart for Miss Florence. She's going through a little bit of hard time right now, and Michelle's got COVID. Make sure she knows that y'all care about her. I can say now I know people that's suffered through this thing now. I think I had it too, but they said I didn't. But I know my body. If I call my sister and tell her I can't breathe, there's got to be something wrong. And if you see anybody on the street, give them an extra buck or two. And don't forget to donate to the scanner if you can help out. We did collect enough for the scanner this month. As long as we get that up there, I'm okay with it. Just be extra cautious. The penny stocks aren't doing very well either. I've noticed, they break out, they pull back, and they don't. I do know that a lot of these guys that trade these low float stocks are buying these dips and holding on to them. They've made enough money now to where, you know, they can sit here and buy $100, $200, $300,000 worth of a penny stock and hold on to it. They couldn't do that 2 or 3 years ago. I know for a fact. So as these penny stocks start to drop, they're going to start pumping them up again. And remember the ones that were pumped or that were mentioned that keep frequently popping up on the scanner. But there's a lot of them out there that are just tremendously cheap right now. And they'll get back to pumping them again here this winter. But these guys, I mean, we're going to have a whole new flow of kids and a whole new flow of winners pumping these penny stocks. So know what you're trading when you trade something like that. But I think we're going to have opportunity in that, and also the pot sector. It's been a while since they've had a good little run. I think they're probably going to be due. ABML, keep an eye on. Oh boy, that'd be a good one. That's right, Bomb Chaser. So anybody that doesn't know me, I'm a torn down comedian, torn down musician, torn down picture framer, and then I bought a janitorial business that I've had for 17 years so I could sit here and learn how to trade stocks. I needed to find, and at the time I was dating this chick that her ex-boyfriend had a cleaning business and he wanted to get out of it. He run it down, and I said, I'll buy it from you. And that gave me the opportunity to sit here all day long for 17 years and trade stocks. And during that period, I was traveling and playing music. And then I had to quit doing that because I wanted to do this. I figured, you know, I'm getting too old to travel and party and do what I was doing, camping in campsites for concert to concert, sleeping on people's couches. So now I'm here, and then I'm working on a new mission in the next 10 to 15 years, and that's to be an adventurous. I want to adventure and travel and do what I can do. Live on a catamaran for a year. Things like that. Exactly. WSSF. That could happen. No sneaky snake treasure fund. So that's what I've done for most of my life. I started selling Kool-Aid at 8. Then I got into mowing yards. And my dad used to be a pellet mill operator, or he'd work and make pellets for rabbits and stuff like that. He was a big old boy. And that's about that. There's my biography. I used to box until I started fighting Mexicans, and I said I couldn't take that. I don't ever fight a Mexican. Mexicans are fast. And black guys can hit you hard. Mexicans, they fight 1, 2, 3 punch. 3-punch combinations. Boom, boom, boom. And you're constantly getting hit with it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's it. I don't even know if I turned off the YouTuber yet. Oh, hell no. Goodbye, YouTube.